Let's go.
Let's go. How are we all doing? Today I take over the tag team leaderboard. It's my time to shine. Yeah, it is. This is gonna become tag team Wednesday? No. I was having a mental health day, you know? I ended the stream last night, or this morning, you could say, like early morning. And I was a little bit tilted that I wasn't winning more. So I went back and watched my VODs a bit. I was like, okay, I did some VOD reviewing. I recognized some mistakes. And then I was like, you know what? Let me go watch Mitchie the Best, the guy who made the team. Let me go watch the VOD of him playing it. And he's obviously a way better player than I am. But every single game he played, he was like, damn, I really wish my Sableye had light screen. Damn, I really wish my Sableye had light screen. And the moment I changed my Sableye to light screen, the game started going better. And I was like, this freaking griefer, man. He gave me the list with no light screen while he spent 4 hours complaining about not having light screen. And I was like, bro. And then he'd be like, oh yeah, I smurfed that play with protect, but I really should have light screen. I was like, God damn it, man. It's like if I gave you guys a Unite build and like the Talonflame had Shed Ninja Doll, and every time I loaded up into a game, I was like, man, I really wish I had Flash. I would have killed him there. But you know, that doll play was kind of cool. And then I just gave you the build and you were like, man, this is like really hard. Like, I don't get it. Why didn't, I mean, I guess I said to play the doll, so I'm gonna play the doll, but it gets really hard. And then you put Flash on and you're like, oh, it's just that easy, huh? So, what the hell? Are we gonna play some champions later? Maybe a little. I think there's maintenance though. And then I have eject on and it's like, what the hell? What's going on? My Switch just exploded, I think. Okay, I think Champions is freaking out a little bit. 45 more minutes? Okay. It's fine, we'll play some Unite. I'm on the wrong scene. Okay, so we'll get things started today. We got Iroh in the queue first up. I'm thinking of implementing a secondary thing. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I had this idea right before we started the stream where instead of paying 10,000 channel points, you can pay 20,000 channel points to get in the queue. And if you win, you get them back. And if you lose, they're gone. Right? And it's like it's like, you know, that way, like the people that have more points can have more chances to play, but you're also gambling a bit, you know? So it'll still count for one win. It won't be like double the wins. But I think that'd be fun. So let me see if I can do that real quick. Because we were also complaining that it was like the cooldown was too long, right? But I think if I keep the normal one cooldown lower, then it'll be too hard to manage. So I think this might be a good middle point. So let me try if I can do this. Add new. Make it 25,000. It's double and give it to the next person.
It's not just music. It's a ritual, a movement, a revolution. It's not just music. It's not just music.
I think I did it. Need more gambas to stim the egg economy. No, we need you guys to be hard workers. I'm on the wrong account. You gotta work hard to get your eggs, okay? The thing about gambling channel points that they don't have is there's no way for the house to take some off the top. That's what I need from the gambling. You know, just gambling on like points on games, it's zero sum, right? Like it all goes to one person, but I need to burn some at the top at the same time. You had a blueberry watermelon margarita with chorizo tacos, and I am very content. You're very content? Congrats. Can you really see yourself winning worlds while wearing those chiseled paws on your character? Yes. If I win worlds, I will get those chiseled paws IRL and stream with it for a day.
It's not just music.
Then we can finally have an allegiance with the furries. Clip it. I mean, I'll say it again. Bro, there's a lot of stuff I'll do if I win worlds. I don't care. I will bark. Bald? I'll go bald. I don't care. I'll do anything. I don't care. I mean, last year I said I would shave my head if we made it to the finals. Shirtless feet pic. I would do stuff that people would actually want. You know? What? Would you not, bro? You would. Like a big dog or a little dog? I'm more of a big dog kind of barker. I mean, the thing is, you guys don't know, I'm actually an expert animal sound maker. Also, Iro, you're ready in the queue, buddy. Get in. I just opened stream. I said I would bark if we won worlds. There's no way you're Pookie Buns. I feel like you are Pookie Buns, aren't you? Is this working? Oh, there you go. All right, Peanut's next in queue. It's me, I changed the name again. Okay. Well. What's up, Dan Marsh? I'll turn the music down. It's a good name, I like it. Pookie Buns. That's one way to, you know, have people call you that. Let's hear your best Okapi impression. I don't know who that is. I'm sneaking in queue and Inder can't stop me. All right, Joey. You'll get a spot in the queue. Will it be Unite only again? If you're here when we're done playing Unite and I play Champions, then we could do a game of Champions if you want. But I'm not gonna switch to Champions until everyone is done playing, you know what I mean? All right, Pookie Buns on the Machamp. I like playing a game of Leaf Tornado LD, you know? What do I play though? We go amp. Oh crap, I ordered the moveset. Just in time. Will we profile checking their duos? Only if you want me to. Good items for Puff Spore. Muscle Band. Buddy Barrier is always solid. Focus Band's okay. Curse Incense is solid. Resonant Guard is good. Basically Muscle Band, and then like, you know, you pick some items that seem like they'd be okay. Yo, what's this? What's this sinner doing? But oh, well, bro, this is okay. Whatever. Pookie Buns in the jungle. 10 gets out of stock. It refreshes every now and then. That's how we get you to stay around the stream, you know. Lol. Your vacation? All right, have a good vacationing. I think there are junglers here. Spoopy. Are we submission? All right, Pookie Buns. I'm gonna speed you in and grab someone. Pookie Buns, go! Oh my god, how broken is this combo? Unironic, this is actually kind of disgusting though. You can't just ask people if they're submissive? Oh yeah, my bad. You're supposed to just assume, right? This red buff's an up. Is he dig using this next tourney? I mean, honestly, we could play this. I would actually be down to play this. QWERTY with 1,000 bits. Can I get you in the queue? Get you in? All right, let's go. I'll get you in. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what happened to our bottom pad? I don't. What happened to my health bar? This actually doesn't feel good though. Like, this doesn't feel bad, I mean. I tried for alligator. I've like smelt it. Does that count? How about Meloetta support? Guys, the days of like thinking of like cool Pokemon ideas are gone, alright? Start thinking a little bit more corporate. How about Dialga support? Where one of your buns one-shots them and the other one turns back your ally's HP back to full. Pikachu 2, okay? All right, I got a revolutionary idea for you guys, right? You know how they did Mega Pokemon? And they're just the same movesets, but their ult is like a little different. Introducing Galarian birds. It's the legendary birds again. Yeah, I don't trust that thing not to kill our entire team. Oh my god. Choppy's going crazy. Keep the party going. Yeah, that thing almost walled our entire team. Gulp. It's Space Cowboy. I'm not gonna lie, this build actually does not feel bad. Like, I'm not lying either. Like, I'm being honest about it. Like, if you have a team that can smork, especially with the XP changes, because it makes it so that you can actually go farm. Nice. Gulp? That's fine. We're huge-ish. Let's go back to doing these. I got a gulp. Why does this not feel bad? Check it out. Bro, I'm the carry now. We can get our ult back. We're energy amplifier. No, 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 no. Good boy. Oh, they wasted their hoop ult. That's fine. They used a lot of unites way later than we used one too. Jungle ult? I don't think you even need to go as far to jungle it. Blue buff even worth it? No, I don't think I need it. Chill, chill, chill! Bro just sent it. Oh, we need a hit. We need to be hitting right now. Don't you have the cord? You have the cord. I know you. You mother truck. I need to blind the alligator. For enemies only, apparently. Okay, it's resetting. We're behind. Why are they running it down? We're behind. You gotta go and you'll do it later if it's doing it? Okay, no worries. You're in the queue, and then if you're not here, I'll just keep moving you back when you are here. Pookie buns! I like it. Our Cinderace was one of those. My buns got cooked. It's okay. Your buns were cute while they were getting cooked, at least. Not good enough champ ults. It's okay. At least I was #1 sister. Were you #1 brother? Oh well. GG. Let's go to the leaderboard. I put you at 1-1. I'm a champ. And then we got Pina up next. So Pina spent almost double, more than double. But if they win, they get their points back. It's a little exciting, you know? You're no Dan Marsh. Not everyone can be Dan Marsh, okay? All right. Also, if you're tier 3 and you wanted to join the queue, I think duo in 30 to 40 minutes after I finish eating and driving where I'm going. Yeah, I can add you in the queue, Pine Nut. You're probably about 30 to 40 minutes away anyways. Also, no Twitch chatting and driving, all right? That's naughty. All right, we gotta play something good though for this. I mean, it's got to be Double Bell Cookie Cram, right? You're retired from Unite? You're just too good? That's true. Pookie Buns played great considering his duo partner threw picking the bad moveset. That was a good moveset. Double or nothing? All right, I'll get you back in. Double or nothing's kind of exciting. You boofed the late game? It's fine. I mean, I think we had one of those things where our game started going way too well. And then it, you know, our team got too excited. And after the run back, all right. I've spent the last 5 hours trying to hit champion rank and my ELO changed from 2315 to 2318. I demand that you appreciate the fact that you aren't having to play this game. That's good. Is that how you felt you sounded like? Gulp. Too fast. Why is he so fast with on mind or whatever that move is? Okay, honestly, he's just kind of schizo though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, still going fine. Affects my abilities of 20 damage. Doing double or nothing? You double or nothing your games? Exactly. Fine nut. You can pay, you have the option to pay double. If you win, you get your points back. If you lose, you lost more than double, right? Not exactly double, it's a little bit more than double. Because that's the house tax, you know? You don't just get to gamble for free. Double or nothing sounds cooler to say, yeah. It's double or nothing a little bit more, you know? Gulp. I got you, Foggy. It'll be next. Well, not next, but next in line. Okay, you guys do it, and then can I have it? Or I could have you instead. Oh well. Can I have you too? Whoa! Back to unite. It's always back to unite. What's up, Zulace? We're winning a little too hard. Tina's gonna get their eggs back. I need a flash on someone. Help! I guess Double Ball Cookie Creme is just too OP. I don't even have a lot of cookies. I don't understand these people. Why'd you flash at me if that's all you're gonna do? Hasn't lost once? That's true. I don't remember it losing. Oh. I need more cookies. X speed on the Mammoth. This way. The bells. The bells were ringing there. Breaking ankles today. Cram is really funny to chase because, like, you could either miss your hurricane on a ball toy or you'd break their ankles. Heard of this hit game called Pokemon Champions? Can't believe they got rid of ranked in Pokemon Champions. It's so sad. I used to love that game. What did that guy just... What did you just do? Just kidding. Eh. I should have let him ult me and then kill him in the ult, I guess. No, the anti-synergy. Or that one just looked like the game cheated. How'd that Latias pop out? Alright, whoever gets the last hit is cool. Not cool, I mean. This poor Darkrai has been trying to unite someone. Looks like they all got tilted, yeah. Hurricane's actually so funny into Mamo. Because Mamo like telegraphs where they're about to earthquake into. Guys are being toxic, you gotta let them out a little bit, you know? Their teammates don't know. Like, that's how you gotta do it to them. You know that people get damage reduction when sitting in their base? I didn't know that. Put you in? Okay. We got a couple people to put in. We got Sergey, Foggy, the queue's starting to get long, guys. Just letting you know. Who's Jet Fuel Can't M? That's Jet Fuel Can't M. That's Rex's owner. Oh my god, Ultra Class 1. If Cramorant is #1 basic attack user, that's, you know that's bad. Like, what? I guess you look at our comp, who's actually gonna auto attack? But I mean, Zero counts the passive as a basic. Yeah, I know. It doesn't count the Unite autos. with no damage items, we still get 100. I mean, Cram's just OP. All right, let's... So basically what we did... Peanut spent 25,000 eggs to be a part of the queue. Had they won, they'd go away. Or had they lost, they go away. But now that they won, I can refund points back to user. Whoa. That's crazy. And then next up, we got Joey. Joey, are you ready? Thank God I really needed those eggs. I understand. No, I'm not ready. You can skip me. All right. If QWERTY's ready, we got QWERTY. I know they said they needed a little bit though, but if you're ready, we can go. No QWERTY, then we got either Pine Nut. I think Pine Nut said they were driving. Otherwise, we're running it back to Iro. You should get banned for not being ready when it's your time in queue. That's a good suggestion, actually. Have you heard of Trio Tuesday with a certain non-E-Dater duo in your tier 3 chat? We can do trio. We can do trio. We can bang you guys out at the same time. All right, I think Pine Nut wiggling means that they're ready. Oh. Otherwise, we got Iro. Guys, someone join the lobby or I'm switching over to champions. All right, there we go. We got Pookie Buns. Wiggling did not mean I was ready. Well, how am I supposed to know? Jergay's online. All right, Jergay's next. Nobody join is crazy. Uh-oh. All right, Pookie Buns, round 2. Do we run it back, Machamp LD? We were popping off. I don't think I like the spoon. I don't know what I like. Maybe choice specs. Choice specs anti-heal. I think I like that. Yeah, I like that. What if we banded together to 5-stack? No, we can't do 5 stacks. Those are illegal. Pokemon Go PvP? Yeah, that ain't happening. You might get me on some Pokemon Go Pokemon catching. I did a couple of gym battles with that in that game, and I did not enjoy the gameplay. What if we sniped to make a 5-stack? I mean, that's fine. I forgot what build I'm on. That's good. Amp should give 21% heals, not just damage. I think it'd be really good if it did that. Yeah, how come every time our duo gets, they try to mug us on the duo in the lane? Defeat the baby oil. What? Maridon's name is Mr. Diddy. Oh, that's not good. Now we A-pressed them. What the? How'd they come back? Oh, that's a double kill for Pookie Buns. This is our game. I heal Pookie Buns. Dragon Dance is ready to go. Get him, Pookie Buns. Uh-oh. Dodrio's here. Gulp. Nobody trusts the duo. If I had to bet, I don't think that people in the game even know there's a duo or a solo or what's going on. I think they're just like, I'm going to the top lane. Oh, I'm going to the bottom lane. Maybe they assume everyone's a duo queue. Did you know his Dragon Dance is ready to go? I didn't, but now I do. So it's good that he told us. Alright, hold on. We can do the secret technology. Reggie Alecki, go fast! Oh my god. They mugged me. Well, at least I got it in. Yeah, they don't need me. I need to farm. I'm the carry. Nothing up in their jungle. Edge. Why Typhlosion look like that? You know why. The Switch 2 bundles for certain games? I saw. Pokopia, you could either get a Switch 2 with Pokopia, the Donkey Kong game, or Mario Kart, right? For 500? It's a good deal. Alright, we got this. We're gonna turn this around. Oh my god. What did I say? Glad you waited? Yeah, I mean, for the people that weren't able to get it then, definitely a really good deal. Whatever, man. You can go score. What the? Why are two of you up here? Guys, the objective's on your bottom pad. Okay, well. He took me. The same price getting them separate? Well, the price is going up. Right? They're increasing the price for the Switch too. So after the price increase, the bundle is cheaper. Are they increasing the price? I don't know. Inflation, tariffs, greed. Did you think Eldegoss made the Silk Road? Yes. Request Dot take my place in line? Sure, Joey. We can do that. Alright, how do we lose this game? That's such bullshit. Nope. Yeah, you tell them. Alright, well, they're Dojo United. And that move has a 20-minute cooldown, so he's not getting it back for a while. Yeah, I mean, RAM increases are probably the biggest reason, right? So basically you can blame AI. I don't know. Here's my thing though. I think Nintendo could have come out and they could have farmed the press and been like, you know what? RAM prices are going up because of AI. And, you know, it means that the cost of the Switch goes up for us. But because we stand with gamers, unlike the other companies, we won't be increasing our prices. And they could have just milked everyone like that. And like, what difference does it make to them, bro? Who cares? That guy's good. Don't even need to unite. You would have gotten milked? That would have been good. Who's in the queue? There's quite a few people in the queue. But you can join in. All right, we took down Mr. Diddy. That's all that actually matters, right? Can I be a duo? You gotta... You can see how you can join. Oh, there you go. You can be a duo. Oh, they took our Dragapult. That ain't right. We should be good. Don't let Diddy score. Jojo bad touched you? It's okay. Well, we took him down. San Antonio is a better matchup versus OKC? I think so too. OKC's #1 enemy right now. No one wants them to win, I think. There might not be a single OKC fan out there. All right, Iro. You're back to a positive win rate, 2-1 on the Dragapult. Good job. All right, we have QWERTY back. We can go with QWERTY. Otherwise, Dot is taking Joey's place in line. But this is where the queue is at. Did we want to add Potluck? I'll put your name there. Just in case. And I'll also give your points back. Yeah. All right, Dot's ready. We'll get Dot in there. Snow Lipe. Yeah. That's what you guys get. Good work, Pookie Buns. Catch up with the tier 1. Welcome back.
JAM.
What's up? Thank you for the tier 1. Their name ain't showing. What? You don't see it? I see it. That's Dot. How's the games? They're going all right. They're going pretty good. We need to start griefing a little more, though. They're going a little too well. I gotta play an evolution this game. Double Bell Cookie Cram until I lose. Double Bell Cookie Cram is too good. Why is our queue taking forever? Where are you from? The Bermuda Triangle? Bermuda Triangle, Belgium. Are you playing from a bunker in Vietnam? I don't know how, but that's probably racist. All right, team, let's get 5 EVs. Everyone on an evolution, let's go. We need 5 EVs, thank you. Yeah, I think they heard me. Did we go to play? Sorry about the wait, you're good. Take your time. There's enough people in the queue, so we can keep moving you around. Can I read it in Spanish and Portuguese in case they don't know English? Evie. Was that good? Let's go, everyone. El Chico Evie time. You started playing this game again a few days ago? Welcome back, Tilty. Pokemon Unite is inevitable. It sucks, but it's addicting. I mean, Pokemon Unite definitely found the right balance of game length. Right? Like, 10 minutes just hits so hard. My team is griefing each other in the jungle. That's always good. At least this guy's back. That guy executed. I need my level 4 before we play. Oh, I'm Hyper Voice? Oh, it was my other account that I was set to Mystical Fire on. Ah, whatever, we're Hyper Voice, I guess. This is the problem with having 2 accounts. I don't know which moveset's on which account. It's so sad what they've done to this move though, huh? It doesn't even feel like a Hyper Voice. It used to feel like a Hyper Voice. Now it kind of feels like a whatever voice. Now it's just busted. No, it sucks. What was it like before? It used to do a lot more damage, but the trade-off was that the range was a lot more condensed. Like, you see how wide it is? It wasn't this wide. So you actually had to like be a little bit decent at aiming it, but you were rewarded. And it would actually, like, you know, if someone stood in the entire voice, it would actually do damage to them. Now it doesn't even kill a ball toy. I mean, a big problem with the move is also like power creep for sure as well. Right, like it basically hasn't gone buffed and other stuff has. I'm level 8 now. It still takes a long duration move, the entire duration, to kill one ball toy. There used to be a lot more damage. Oh my god. They also like, I think some of the intention behind the change was to remove some damage and add a baseline slow to it instead. But the slow doesn't even feel that impactful. Maybe if it healed more baseline. I don't know. I think it's one of the things they should just revert. It was just more satisfying before. Miss the cone, yeah. Put some music on. Also, when it used to be good, it was one of the few things that lowered special defense in the game, right? So you could like pair it with other special attack damage dealers. But since then, they've added Spoon, they've added more mons that can do that. Like, Sylve's job just isn't that special. Pretty much Latias is just a better Sylveon in a lot of ways. Right, Latias as a moveset has the option to either lower enemy damage or lower their special defense to make your team do more damage. It's like a supportive attacker that comes online at level 4, 6, and 8. Obviously there's differences, but hard to find a situation you'd rather be Sylveon over Latias. It's so sad he actually just heals my damage with potion. I mean, I'm playing stacking specs and I don't have stack, so it's one problem. If we were fully stacked, it would be a little better. I think Mystical Fire is not that bad, though. Oh, Kyogre came in. Hit me. The other annoying thing about this mon is that because you only heal off of damage you actually deal, when you're hitting stuff that's shielded, it doesn't count as doing damage, so you don't heal. So the Articuno just stood there with a shield, and I broke its shield, but I didn't get any healing. Like the otter one. There's like a lot of different ways. You could play with Muscle Band, or you could play with Special Attack. I genuinely think the items hardly matter for Mystical Fire. You just want to run around and be annoying. Okay, we're finishing it. Trust and dot to secure. Oh my god, he got it. Guys, it's not fair. My Pokemon hasn't been buffed in years. All right, good winning. Camp Rock 3 comes out August. How is that even possible? Isn't Demi Lovato like 40? Is she the camp counselor? Does that win go to you? No. The loss would have gone to you, but the win would go to Dot. All right. Do we have any QWERTYs? Do we have any pine nuts? Otherwise, we got. Do we have any Jurgays? Or we got Jurgays. Jurgies? True. Why did you get auto-modded? I don't know. Twitch auto-mod is definitely something. Good e-kittening. Parked the car and went P for Pokemon. It's always P for Pokemon. That's what the P in the Champions logo is for. It's for Pokemon. Are you allowed to say Ekin? I am because I'm a support player. It's different. At least I don't call them what you call them. I'm gonna be telling the women on you. I'm reporting you to the women. What's funny to play? I'm playing triple damage Scald, bro. Always nice when champion players try to unite. How do I like it? It's okay. The thing I don't understand is how come we start the game with 5 and all 5 of them join? I feel like only 4 should join. Like maybe our Leafeon shouldn't be allowed after the team preview. Maybe our Scope Lens leftovers EXP share Leafeon should be left in the team preview. I'm a defender support player. Can I use E-Kitten? No. Defenders aren't allowed in the E-Kitten club, sorry. What's the EVs on the bro? We're modest. Max special attack. only on Tuesdays, exactly. See, the problem with this game in solo queue right now, like this particular one, isn't that I'm playing Slowbro in the jungle. It's that no one else on my team wants to jungle badly enough that they would let Slowbro go in the jungle. Right? Like we have Absol, Leafeon, T-Tar. None of them want to jungle, so they would let the Slowbro jungle. The game, it will be fine with Slowbro jungle. It's not like it's not like that's why we'll win or lose the game. It's the fact that they think it's okay. Just kidding, there's not two spawning. That guy mugged my Natu. Ocean on that guy. God. Well, they have one of the best mons in the game at sprinting down baby Pokemon. This is good. T-Tar AFK. Oh yeah. Farming is boring. I get why people like lane. I don't. Not enough to want to go in the lane as a Mana this week early on. That guy got flashed from. Oh, I feel like the Saralite just sprinted it down. Alright, whatever, we got our Tingaton out. Tingaton might be the one you want in the jungle the least. Because you at least want to be in the lane to get some stacks. Whatever, at least our guys are farming now. Looks like the other team is equally as redacted, so there's that at least. Scald super effective on Chizzard. Yeah, but in the sun it does less damage is a problem. Yeah, I don't think this one's working out. I have ult, but I'm not gonna waste it here. Even better that he ulted. Alright, I see them trying to push this Undying. Absol? Or Absol and AFK? Well, team. Okay, I think our Absol's actually just tilted. Okay. Well, this is a good game. Maybe it turned into a bot? No, if it was a bot, the bot's ult instantly. If only at level 40, it would have made the difference. Is he gonna die? He didn't die. Your other 3 players are terminally ill. I think all 5 might be at that by the end of this game. I am for sure. Good. If Absol wanted to start with jungle, no one went into the jungle. I was down. They called the top lane and that's what they wanted. Okay, nice. Well, we got electrocuted to death, but at least we got some big XP. Not being able to potion during my ult is good design, yeah. They had to make sure it wouldn't be too OP. Well, if we get this kill, it's a big XP swing. Unlucky. Tinks only has 1 skin. They kind of forgot about Tinkaton, I think. Tinkaton wasn't really relevant for a while. And then they just started nerfing it randomly. And then they were like, yeah, don't worry about this one. They kind of wanted you to forget it existed, I think. Tinkaton was a mistake. Tinkaton's design in general is pretty cool. Okay. That's a lot of XP for us. It's level 14, but it doesn't end in us winning the game if I ult him right now. Can we get them both? We can get them both, okay. Can we go mid? Got one of my 50s score. We have to hit mid right now, team. No, 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 there's no waiting. This is our window. Yeah, this was a good, entertaining game of Pokemon Unite. XP share leftover, scope lens, Leafeon. Can we not give them multiple buffs? Whoopsie. That looked like a whoopsie doopsie poopsie. Yeah. We have the antivirus now. Whoopsie. Well, thankfully we just have our home pad, so it should be a little easier to defend. Like, it can't get too confusing, right? Looks like our team's trying. Well, I got 1 down. 2 down. Retreat. Good call. That was a good call, actually, by the Absol. To retreat there. Retreat. Yeah, I think I have every virus now. I think I have them all. 21 stacks until Kyogre. Number 1 opponent burner. That's all that matters. Number 1 sister. I need to investigate. Not surprised. Definitely not surprised. Not surprised. A little surprised that it's not under 30%. This is the one I'm the most concerned about, though. Oh god, that's a lot of games. 8,000 games times mastery rank reached 5. Jeez. I want to cry. It's just every game Scope Lens XP Share Leftovers Leafeon. Mrs. Hell Diablo was the Chizard. You should join their lobby. You gave them a W, they're never changing. I hope so. Oh! That's... You should go play with them. Gulp. Not joining. That's a duo queue. Wait, was it double duo? It was not double duo. Check the Tinks win rate? Oh, okay, true. They're safe, they're safe. Oh, this is the whole game where he went crazy mode? And this was last week. They're definitely cousins? In which kind of way? Good thing I didn't check my win rate. Oh, I should have. Okay. Let's update Jurgay to 10-3. On the Tingatong. All right. We got Foggy up next. I don't know where QWERTY and Pine are, but when they're here, they can join in. But otherwise, we got Foggy up next. And what do you mean in which kind of way? What do you, yeah, you know, in which kind of way? Then we'll put Jurgay back in. Honestly, that game felt like it was longer than 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. Did anyone else feel that way from spectating? That game actually felt like I was in a 20-minute game. I felt like I was in there forever. That was a League of Legends game. It actually was. Hi, I'm Frack. I remember Frack. The sun went down while I was watching is crazy. You ready? Okay, you can be next. Yeah, I actually don't know what happened. We have to rip it now, team. There's no waiting, and I did that. Yep, I mean, there was no waiting. We had to do it. All right, well, we have all attackers, so or I'll play someone else. I'll be Lapras. A tag team Gamba for 100 channel points with a 50% chance to be timed out for 2 years. We have a new one, Ryan, where it's 25,000 channel points, but if you win, you get your points back. Or you can still do normal 10,000, but the duo names got you. 4 plus 4 equal 44. What's the other one? 5 plus 5 equal 55. It's a good duo. That's not how math works. Broken is a big root. No, my Decidui. Oh, my jungler's here. Their jungler's here. My jungler's dead. My jungler's not dead. Support Shedtail, Earthworm, and Unite? I'd be down for that. You know what's funny is I actually invented Shedtail. When Unite first came out, one of my support ideas was a support with Baton Pass, but the Baton Pass would just be like a Baton Pass with a built-in substitute. Where you would, you know, be able to like accrue some stats together and then pass it with but with like a substitute, basically, where it would give you like a damage immunity on the next damage instance. And then Shedtail got invented. Don't do it, Desi. I know you want to. No, 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 back up. Bad boy. We're not breaking this pad right now. No. I just walk away. Stop pressing A. You're not a Lapras. This is so comical, actually. They just don't have the damage to get through me. My Desi. This is what you get for not having anti-heal on Zard, though. Oh my god. The Lapras ult. my god. My team got me a red ice. Oh lord, we would not have been dead. Alright, I'll get you back in the queue, Pina. I'll probably pause the queue in a bit because there's a lot of people and I don't want people to start joining and then be like, oh, I couldn't play for like 2 hours. So I'll probably pause it after that. Three people top, 4 people top. Don't have our unite quite yet. When Ender plays Elisura, when I play, I just die immediately. Big part of going infinite on tanks like this is your lane going well and just being over leveled. Then it becomes a little easier. Lapras, like the only thing you're really doing is managing your boosted auto with your water pulse, you know? Like now that my team's kind of fed them and they're the same level as me, it's not gonna be as easy. We did it. This one's not looking pretty for us. Button focus spend. What's Regice? United play not search players anymore? It does. Just changed the visuals of the side of Ben. They added some stuff. Looks a lot better. I think it's a little bit slower now, but there's more information. What's this crossbow doing? Let's go break their legs behind them. Can I touch you? I like the new look too. Oh my god. I literally just walked up and stole it. Oh, he ulted me. Oh, I don't actually have a buff, so. I almost got the kill on Charizard at least. Trying to look up your own API, it said not found. Not sure, maybe you didn't type it properly? You haven't played in a while and you're just not there. Try typing your trainer ID, like the code on your profile. I'm near in queue for duo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The trainer ID is what doesn't work? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I usually, when I want to look up my API, I just Google it. And if I want to look up someone else's API, I just Google their name and Unite API, and I usually find it. Six, seven. Is Shell Bell or Vanguard Bell better for Lapras? I mean, at that game I was playing both. Vanguard Bell's a better item, though, between the two. You want me to check the Zard's win rate? Okay. We can. Oh my god! My Masters game! I'm Master! I'm Master! And I was a #1 sister. Damn, that was almost a triple 100K game. I can invite you now? Okay. Now the Zard's a demon. What do you know about the Zard? Pinet's just an Ultra player? I mean, I guess I'll play with you if you're Ultra. I guess. Alright, Foggy, that puts you up to 2-1. Oops, on Articuno. And I guess we'll... I like playing Beam. Okay. Do you get bonus points in your final boss to master? I'll clap for you. Yeah, the sub notification is literally just the Eldegoss cry, so it does get a little confusing. Sell at Juice. I think this is just their clan tag. Their sell at. I think I remember someone that was in this thing coming into the stream being like, yeah, it's just a Discord group where that I got invited to, and we like duo queue or something. Or we trio. I don't really know who they are. And I was like, oh, okay. It's one of those, it's like a Discord community. They're all e-kittens, exactly. I have full heal instead of eject. Owie. A little sad. That's back. There were 7 before the objective mid. That's good. Dead top. We're solo. Nice. Alright, what objective do we get here? Red ice? Red rock. We gotta get our blue buff and then we can defend top. We lost our bottom pad. Not good. Hope they had more Reggies. Weewa? Wind and waves, I'm guessing they're saying. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added some regional form Reggies, right? Be down for that. Or they could just add like completely new types of them. What could we even get? We have ice, rock, and steel. Then you have like some fake ones, right? You have like a dragon one and an electric one. Those are kind of fake though. Regitube? That just sounds wrong. How's the Pokemon League going? Going good? Guys, I can't solo this. Not my job. That's normal for that mon to be able to tank a combo after being special defense reduced by 2 mages, and it's not one banged. What Pokemon League? There was a Pokemon League? This is the Pokemon League, you know, Pokemon League of Legends. Reggie Queen? Oh, we could get Reggie Queen and Reggie Rock. They're the 4th evolutions of Nidoking and Nidorock. Nido Queen and Nidoking. I forgot to change my battle item, yeah. I changed my moves, my held items, but I forgot the battle item. Nidorock. Does this game have Singed? Yeah, it's Greedent. Green's the number one winner in Mon. Yeah, Green seems solid. It's Kyogre, so Mon's like Green and automatically just get better on this map. A little bit too early for me to unite, sadly. Just have to go. Is for free? This game is for free, yes. Okay, well, we're not in a position to rip it, so I have to farm my health back. Somehow our Azu died. Nice. Okay, I can get my Unite back as well. Be dead. Okay, the Farfetch is to our left. So I have to be a little mindful of that. Kyogre got our Psyduck. Died a little faster than I thought it would. We still have to score. Okay, our A9, that's already at 40. Keep going. Why is our Psyduck not defending? Why is he not defending? Okay, I think we should have won. It's because he's not a defender. He's a support. He needed to support our pad. We're fine. The Newmon, you get it for free if you do the dice event, yeah? Those are some big beams. Thank you. Number one KO'er, number one damage dealer, number one sister. Damn, if you're number one KO'er and a number one assister, what the helly? How is that even possible? Nah. That's a good damage to damage ratio, right? Without a eject button too. I basically didn't press my battle item once. I literally didn't. I don't think I pressed full heal. I pressed it one time and I was like, oh, I thought it was eject. You're a little distracted? It's all good. It's all good. You did the second most damage. Help me, stepsister. I'm stuck in the Kyogre pit. What does that mean? Oh, you cheated. Yeah, I don't think you should be getting number one damage or number one KOs and number one assists. Okay. Pine Nut moves up to 10 and 5. Good job. The A9. All right. Did QWERTY ever come back? Otherwise, we can get Amber in. Finny Moon. Just got home from work. Guess what time it is? Are you about to rip one? I don't think QWERTY's come back. Okay. Don't see any Ambers. All right. Do we have the Griefer trio queue? Snow Lipe. Oh, Amber's here. Amber's here. Okay. All right, you guys will be next. We have Finny Moon. Well, we were sitting there and you weren't here. Time to equip the float stone. Hey, you guys get warmed up, okay? Oh, the horse music started playing. I guess I'm playing horse. Scambered. Are you from India? No. Are you? You look Indian? Are you allowed to say that? No, I'm from Canada. You can't just start a conversation like that. You can. He can. Some of us can. I can't. Say it with me, folks. What do you mean? I don't have that one. Our person? What does... No. That's not what I was implying. That's gotta be racist. Yeah, maybe that, but not what the YouTube chatter is implying. We don't claim him. He's part of your club. R person equals red buttoner. The R is for red. Oh. Guys, if anyone else here is a red buttoner, can you just please let me know? So that I don't know if I can like I just need to know, you know? I won't ban you, I promise. But if you are a red buttoner, I kind of just would like to know now. That way, you know, I can decide my opinion on you. I'm a blue buttoner? Thank you. I mean, me too. It reminds me of the meme where the dude asks this girl if she's Korean and she says, no, I'm Chinese. And dude says, oh, I thought you were Asian. My bad. It's crazy. I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. That's a good one too. One of my favorite ones is where the guy goes like, Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. I like that one too. Oh, we're in a draft game, by the way. I instinctively banned his hard Y. I didn't even realize. It was actually so automatic, my body just did it on its own. I was like, get rid of the Chizard. Free Shavaka, dude. That's a good one too. I like that one. Or how about road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Look at all those chickens. I'm new to Unite and only came after they announced the Joda starters. Can you give me some tips? So your Pokemon will deal more damage, will be tankier, and to just be better if you have more levels. And the way you gain levels is by hitting the wild Pokemon. So if you're confused on what to do, look at your minimap, go to the nearest yellow dot, and complete it. Then, when there are no more yellow dots up, go and press your buttons. Now, in Pokemon Unite, you have some long cooldown buttons. Your battle item and your Unite move. You want to try to go and use those to kill the other people. And generally speaking, you want to try to save them for like the objectives in the game. Those are the bigger yellow dots. You do all of that. Try to save your big buttons for the final big yellow dot in the middle of the map. And then just try to press your buttons better than the opponent. Those are some of my best tips. Also, I'm on Orange Ping. Where are we? I think we got it. I think we're actually in Thailand. Oh Lord, we're in Thailand. Blame your duo. I mean, our queue did go long. We're in the Vietnamese bunker. Guys, I don't think you can say that. I'm being invaded. It's not fair. I'm so laggy. W invade. Can you still buy Thai Explosion if you have 3 days left? You might not be able to get it for free. Like the event period might be ending. But you will be able to buy it afterwards. Yeah, I'm on Red Ping. So laggy. Where are we? I genuinely think we're in like Thailand or something. Oh no. I think we're actually just in India. We're straight up in India. Yeah, we're in India. No, we're actually in India. They put us back on the super server. The guy did ask if I was Indian. I feel like it's his fault. Score shield, Miascarada. I think they should be able to hold bot. I need to unite this. So laggy, man. West Coast has a non-existent player base we get put everywhere else. It's because, for whatever reason, the way the game is designed, the matchmaking, is it treats a West Coast player and an East Coast player as on, like, they're basically might as well not be on the same server. It's why West Coast players can't snipe East Coast players at all. Unless, like, you know, the queue goes long. But if the queue goes long, you could go to Africa. So sad, man. Couple times where I kept getting matches with you. Yeah, but the thing is Unite basically has two modes. Either you get a game on your server within under 1 minute 30, or you get a game outside of your server. Right? So, like, if I'm in your game, it doesn't mean that your queue went long necessarily. It could have meant that my queue went long, you know? But it shouldn't treat West Coast and East Coast as like not your server, my server. Is there any way to play around Wild Charge Zera? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the activation for Wild Charge Zera is a dash skill shot. If you stun him on his way to on his way to Wild Charge, or if you dodge it, they don't have anything. Or if you just outlast it, then you can kill them afterwards. Should die, right? Yeah. My game is unplayable on this one, man. No, we're definitely in India. I mean, our Meowscar's name is Ayush 103, and I'm pretty sure Cbub 14 is like a viewer that's in India. Like, I'm sure I think they might come in the chat afterwards and be like, yo, I was the Sableye, I'm from India. Like, I'm pretty sure we've gotten them in our games before. And I can tell with how much latency there is that we're definitely like somewhere in Asia, so. Not a bad trade. Here, we're in the bunker. They're all so low. Okay, Mewtwo X is going a little crazy with it. You guessed it by the names? Yes. No, I did guess it by the names. The game doesn't tell you what server, yeah. Not in ranked, at least. Meow scored again. We're up by 2. Let them back. No, Kyogre griefed us. He's gonna try to steal it. We don't actually have to try to steal it. We got her anyway. In this situation, when there's like, 30 seconds, 40 seconds left, and you're up and you scored again, so you're like up by 2 scores, it's much better to like just avoid dying. If you can kill some of them, kill some of them, and just slowly walk away, because it's not actually easy to score once you've killed 2 people. Like dying and trying to go for the last hit, missing the last hit, is one of the only ways you can actually lose. But it's fine. We won. I was #1 berry eater, #1 wild Pokemon defeater, #1 move user. Basically means I was the carry. The best mon to buy, you've been your Pikachu and you're playing it a lot. Do you like it? If you like Pikachu, then you should keep playing it. I'm pretty sure we were in India, but no idea. You were red ping the entire game? Yeah, that was not a good experience. But we won, so. Alright, next we have Snow and Felipe. Snow and Taro. Unless QWERTY's here. QWERTY kind of just stopped by, dropped 1,000 bits, and then left. Well, hopefully we get a game. Now, why they got matching drip, though? Why the drip matching? Why is my drip kind of matching, too, though? Why are we all kind of matching? Threesome? What does that mean? Can you explain what that means? Respect the drip? True. You want to play more after the queue? Okay. We'll see how long the queue takes to get through. This is the queue right now. QWERTY, whenever QWERTY comes back. Doing Snow Felipe at once. Then we got Joe, Potluck, Iro, and Jorge. Are there trainers matching? We might have to check in. You want to know the best for winning? The simplest and best Pokemon right now is probably Charizard Y. If you want me to just straight up answer your question. But the meta is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of balanced. Right? Like a lot of stuff kind of counters each other. Like the best Pokemon in general might just be the one that's the most consistently good. Got for alligator. Someone swap me. I don't know what to play. I'll be Mewtwo. Thank God I'm not first pick. True. Is a Newmon not necessarily good? They can be. Typhlosion, solid. Moltres is really good. Moltres is pretty new. Feraligatr seems pretty good. One thing you can do is you can go to this website called Unite API. It's a good site where you can track your personal progress, like your win rate and stuff. And then you can look at the meta tab or the leaderboard tab. And you can look at the highest win rates for the week. Yeah, just Google Unite API. And you can look at the highest win rates of the week, and then you can see which Pokemon are winning the most. Do they still emergency buff stuff that isn't broken on release? Not really, no. They just... Stuff's usually just been good enough on release lately. Can't remember the last time they did it. It wasn't that long ago, I think, but... I can't remember the last time they did that. Ice Strike, Teleport. Okay. Comfy the last emergency buff? No, they did some plenty after that. Empoleon they did stuff for. Palmot they kind of did stuff for. Delmise they did stuff for. Their weekly winner. The game doesn't get updated weekly, but that website gets updates weekly on the win rates. Is there a newbie here? In the Twitch chat, yeah. The game's pretty laggy again, but I think it's just West Coast. Moomy sorts the guys who got now that I see one. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy how... We didn't even know that they were like a decent Brazil team. Like no one told us. We didn't know how, like we didn't have any scouting on them. And apparently we just had like one of the best teams. Mazo did end up telling us afterwards. He was like, oh yeah, those guys were really good, by the way. And we were like, oh, well, we had no idea. Yeah, we definitely had to go through a crazy bracket. It's funny. Eat them. Green's the best one this week. By win rate, yes. But things start to get really complicated when you think of the game this way. Big reason why Greedent's win rate's really high is because the map just changed to Kyogre. Right? And this is like not really that relevant if you're just new to the game. It's not relevant for most people, I guess you could say. But on Kyogre, there's a lot more bushes. And because of that, it's a lot harder for attackers to play safely. You know, they have to check a bush every time they walk anywhere. And it's really good for the melee Pokemon who don't want to get poked. And Greedent kind of exists in that, like, playing field really well. But, you know, if you play any of those Pokemon that have high win rate with high play rate, like, you're not picking a bad Pokemon. Like, this game is very hard. The game is more complicated than people give it credit for. But it's also not, like, you know... It's, like, simple and complicated, which is what makes it cool. God. Still a lot of people top. Experience is not easy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Pokemon have a lot of, like, a lot of simple Pokemon have a lot of complexities to them. But you just have to be better than your opponents, usually, to do well. Why can't I see Articuno in the fog? That looked interesting. You have to unlock moves somewhere? No. They decided at a certain point that all new Pokemon will only have one moveset. It's kind of funny seeing someone new to the game be confused about that, though. Trauma triggered. True. Straight up Regice diff, though. Such a downgrade? Yeah. Trust me, we were all very upset about it. I think I win this 1v1. He misses Dragon Pulse, I do, with Regice. That's not right. The Convu boss kind of just disappeared. I think it was a combination of they probably did something about it and the guy finally got bored because he stopped getting as much attention. So playing with viewers? Yes, there's a queue to join. If you see the pinned message, you can see how to join. There's no command for the queue. That's too much effort. Can I join if I'm a champion in Pokemon Champions? If you're a champion in Pokemon Champions, you can definitely join. But you're not lying, are you? Let me in? Yeah, you're not lying though. Open the ladder and check? Okay, I'll have to check. to linger forever to get in. Sorry. Games last 10 minutes long and there's a good amount of people that want to play. But what you can do is like, you can hold your controller and pretend you're like you pretend you're the Azu. Oh, you just press Whirlpool. Oh, you just press Play Rough. You don't have a controller? You can do it with your phone. Leftover is a good held item. It's an okay held item for defender Pokemon. Not the best one usually, but it's okay. You're gonna have to wait at least a month till you can get 10,000 points. See, that's how I get you to spend money. Think about that. You're broke? Oh, okay, well, I've given you enough options, you know what? I'm sorry. You get points by watching it, or are you saying you don't watch? That's exactly, right? Good thruppling. You guys both played the bite characters. What does that mean, huh? You guys both biting? I see what you're up to. Ice Fang. With the jaws. #1 gold defender, #1 brawler, #1 battle item user. Hell yeah. Do a Gamba to get this brokey rolling. It would take a lot of Gambas to start from 300. Good winning. Good winning. All right, let me bump you guys up. 3 and 2. 84. And Snow is at 4 and 1. There you go. Mamoswine. Do they share one leaderboard spot when they duo? No, they get one, but if they lose, they both get 2 losses each. That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil. You only have 465,000? True. That's a good amount. All right. Is Joe Mega Loli here? They're up next. You just came back? Good timing. Perfect. That's why you don't dance with the devil. It's true. You don't think it worked? Well, I have you in the queue from whenever you did. And I gotta go put Pina in the queue as well. Pina and then Amber. After Jerga. Are you Mankey? I feel like you'd be Mankey. You're from... Mankey seems like an Osh name. Am I compelled to choose the Mons available in the license journey? Yes, you are forced to. Man, I actually feel so bad. We have a new player that's like confused about all the new things that they've added in the game, and they're like, why is it like this? Why do I have to buy the Pokemon in the order they're telling me? How come Pokemon only have one? How come some Pokemon only have one moveset? I know you're not doing it on purpose, But it's like you're like trolling us. But like I know you're not. But it feels like you are. It's like you made a brand new account just to trigger everyone. I'm excited for the new Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon Pearl was one of my main games that I played as a kid. And I did have Palkia in my Elite Four run. So maybe Palkia, I guess. Real example of a new player in the system? Yeah, I know. That's what it actually is. Reactions are the outcomes everyone expected except Timmy. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know anything. If I made... No, you didn't. You didn't. It's just funny. What you're doing is just funny. That's all it is. You don't gotta apologize. Release the green tea Pokemon using champions, a matcha Pokemon. That I would be so down for Sinistra and Unite. Honestly, that'd be such a cool mon. They could literally make it like Brightwing and Unite. Brightwing and Unite, everyone had a mount button where you could get on a mount and move faster around the map. But Brightwing had a special mount where you could TP to a teammate globally, kind of like Latios with Latios, and then you would heal them. And your passive was you just like radiated a small heal. You kind of had Mew coaching as well. And then you had a point and click, it was a polymorph, so it's kind of like a stun. Do we have any hexes or polymorphs in this game? I don't think so. Polymorph's kind of a cool mechanic. Where it's a stun, but they can... It's like they get transformed into a little creature. So effectively they're stunned, but they can move around. So they're like slowed and silenced. Don't add Lulu to Unite? I guess maybe that's what Lulu's kind of like. But that's what Sinistra could be. You could turn them into a cup. Reuniclus? True. I don't know. I've kind of lost hope on anything but starters and legendaries coming to the game for a while. Like the Snowman event? Yeah, exactly like that, Amber. Exactly. Zugrug was a known troll in HOTS, actually. He was a known troll playing Murky. No, my E-ball got interrupted. Got it though. The Suicune animations are too much. Whimsicott obviously would be cool in Unite too. They can do anything they want with Whimsicott. Encore could be a cool move. You force them into just using their last used move. Can you play? Yeah, you can play. You can join. You could skip the queue and play next if you want to play. Even though potluck is supposed to be next. You'd understand. You haven't downloaded Unite yet? Okay, you got 8 minutes. I got a bedtime. I'm next. Oh. Okay. Iroh can wait, though. Let Potluck go before his bedtime? Okay, okay. He's standing on business. No, my D9's gonna die. They lose minus 100,000 points. Can't deduct points from people like that. That's not fair. Gudra heals a lot. Yeah, Gudra's a funny Pokemon. Depression. It's funny. Yeah. The thing about Gudra is that it can heal a lot, but doesn't really have much mobility. Can't really lock down opponents that well. Doesn't really do things that much better than the other defenders can do for their team. But it's, you know, it's kind of like a silly Pokemon. And it definitely works if the other team is trying to fight you all the time, but you know, you don't have to fight the Gudra, basically. Or what character is Joe Megalil even playing? He's the Saralege. He's going crazy. Yeah, this Vaporeon passive is cool. Get smoked. How do you have 3 moves? Well, I'm playing a character called Mew, who can swap between their moves. You see on my screen there's a button called Move Reset. I can use that to change between which moves I'm using. It looks broken. It's pretty strong, yeah. No. My eject really miss? That's crazy. And you got the damage reduction healing. Let everyone else play. Unite's downloading at 0.01 megabytes a minute. Okay. Fine. We can play in private. You know what I mean? We'll be okay. What? Huh? I meant like we can make time to play it later. What are you guys talking about? Rip it. Guy doesn't want to hit. What's the queue at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's about at least an hour. Town KO me at 0 HP. Town Flame with their level 13 upgrade. When they hit their Brave Bird, they get some damage reduction. And their aerial ace heals them, so you got the damage reduction and got some healing. But I could have switched to Electro Ball. I think I missed my beam eject. Pikachu buffs. Where are the Pikachu buffs at? The guy said the notes are dropping in 5 minutes. Which guy said that? Friend of mine told me Zoroark is the highest skill mon. Definitely one of the highest skilled mons in the game for sure. Getting a Pikachu buffs. It's exciting. Revival Stars Part 2. Nah, Aegislash is getting buffed. Gudra's getting buffed. Suicune's getting nerfed. What the helly? Is this is normal Zard, I guess? So Zard, why getting nerfed? Normal Zard's getting some changes. They're probably buffing Normal Zard's punch moveset and nerfing its Y moveset. Add you to the queue? Okay. So next we have Potluck. Mage Pika buff? It could be. Alright, Potluck, join in. And if QWERTY ever joins, they're also in as well. How do you skip it in the license journey? So in the license journey, like every 5 or so, you get like a rainbow one where you can just pick whatever you want. And that's the only time you can do it. Otherwise, you have to go in the order they give you. QWERTY came like ghosts in the night. Dropped 1,000 bits right at the start. Was like, I might not be available. Maybe we'll do it later. And then they poofed away. It's okay though. What Pokemon should you play? You be Glaceon. You like Glaceon? Glaceon's still okay. You like that one, right? Wiggly's good. Does it make sense to camp on a rainbow one if you don't care much for the others you haven't unlocked? I haven't really thought about like what's the best way to min-max it, to be honest. Locks and Mimikyu calls defender needed. That's that was our Cinderace from the first game with Iroh, I remember. The one that ulted a Desi that was full X speeding. Like when new mons come to Rainbow License Journey, I mean, that's the thing, like, it's all, there's no like right way to do it, right? You could do it that way. It's really just up to you. That's not a bad way to do it. But if there's stuff you want to play, then you should just go through it. But if there's something you're interested in, there's no reason to, yeah. What about Raichi? Raichi's good. You be Raichi. What I did, probably. No, remember our first game where the Cinderace, when you were a Machamp, we had the Cinderace? That's our Mimikyu this game. Don't want to spend money on this game because you don't know anything? That's fine. You don't have to. I would say the best places to spend your money on the game, if you are going to spend money, is Battle Pass. Like membership gives you gems. Not bad. You get some coupons with it as well. Battle Pass is solid. And then every now and then they'll do like gem sales where the gems are cheaper to get. You could get it then. But if you don't know and you don't want to spend money, you don't have to. I have no idea what moveset I am. It's Chef Dente. It's Chef Dente. We need Chef Dente Hollowware, it's true. You buy the battle pass for the mons you don't own? The skin, yeah, you can. The battle pass, the premium, like the paid battle pass, gives you a decent amount of license journey points as well. So it's like a, I mean, it's just an entry point, a way to get you to spend money. But it is like a more efficient way to spend money than to just buy the Pokemon outright, I think. Well, let's find out what moveset I am. I'm cheeks. Thought I played Covet last. Probably on my other account. This is not a game to be Covet. Or to be cheeks. There's so many annoying things to cancel my seeds. What are emblems? Emblems are kind of like an additional set of held items. But instead of them having like any special effects or whatever, they just give you more stats. Basically, don't really need to worry about it. Just set up emblems either for attack and special attack, and just play it for the respective Pokemon. Never change. I think your emblem setups are fine. So this is basically what I said. You should have one for attack and one for special attack, and you should be fine. Miserable being bullet seed this game. Yeah. For the most part, you can just set it and forget it. Like they're definitely impactful, but I don't think they're worth your energy. The Articuno's a Zoroark? Oh no. Champions all over again. The Electrode Volleyball available? I'm not sure. Would you rather play that? Sometimes you go to practice move, just remember what it was like to select moves in match. True. Practice, you can win prize tickets. Oh, they're gonna have it as side events? I mean, that's cool. There's just damage farming off me, what the hell? The patch notes are out? Gotta read them. I think I scored bot. The best one of this week? Yeah, but this moveset isn't the better one, in my opinion. This moveset's not bad, though, either. The other one makes you immune to stuns while you run around fast, and this one heals you more. But there's just too many stuns in the game. I'm still very tanky, though. But yeah, they just have too many mini stuns. Big damage. Well, my character's a defender, right? But also I have to not get stunned to do damage, and they have too many stuns. That should have been the other moveset. Sure, the Urshifu's actually just trying to damage farm though. A really late Zapdos Unite. They're all so low. Force into a solo battle? You can just leave it if you don't want to do it. Or you could just do it. But yeah, they force you into the first one. But you can leave. Well, they wasted a lot of unites. You have to? No, you don't. You can just leave it, right? They put you in it, but you can just leave. They changed it? Oh. That's tragic. Big unite. Are you guys? We need a hit. Well, doesn't matter which moveset you're playing, Green Unite is still one of the best ults in the game. Shifu's not the best one in the week. Shifu has a lot of issues. It's not a bad Pokemon, but you have to have a really good start to kind of take over the game. And, you know, it suffers a lot of issues a lot of melee Pokemon do that. You have to go in to do damage. And there's just a lot of crowd control that's ready to stop you. All I saw him was him dominating you the whole game. He just chased me around to damage farm off of me. But he never actually was able to kill me, right? He just stuck on me so he could farm damage. Like, I must have taken like 150k damage and he probably did like 120k or something. See? But I healed for 70k, so he just chased me around trying to farm damage. Alright, let's look at this patch real quick. Good crustling potluck. He dealt 2k not to me. Yeah, I think that's probably how the math works out. Prize Machine updating soon. Dark Hero style Buzzswole available again. Dark Magician style Mimikyu. Meganium coming soon. Or Shifu single strike, wicked blow. No change to the damage cap against wild Pokemon. Okay. So they're making wicked blow do more damage to enemy Pokemon. And they're making the ult do more damage when you push people by 50%. So the bowling ball part of the ult is getting giga buffed. That's kind of funny. Meowscarada double team. Distance a clone travels without searching. I remember they did this by accident one time and it felt weird. This one's like kind of hard to understand by reading it. Distance a clone travels without searching. Increased clone search range decreased. I don't know. This one you just have to like see in game. It's hard to really contextualize it. Night Slash. Damage subsequent hits on the same target. Okay, so this is a buff, even though it looks like a nerf. HP recovery on basic attacks against marked opponents. 150 10 to 150 20. Okay. So your first auto, when you Night Slash someone, does Giga healing, and then, you know, half of that. And then a lot little, and now it's a little bit less little. So these are all buffs. Search range of double team was too wide. They often did not move as intended. The move has been adjusted to improve usability. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They change double team so many times. I just have to see how it is. Metagross, these are some big buffs. 15% to Meteor Mash Shield. The shield's not a really irrelevant part of this. Zen Headbutt damage increase. Again, like, this is not really that relevant of Zen Headbutt. I mean, 10% is a good amount, though. And then Gyro Ball, 10% increase. This is a lot. Depends on, like, how the 10% is, though. But it seems like it's a good amount. Now grants hindrance resistance while using this move. Oh! I mean, this is, like, the biggest buff. The ult's actually, like, not just hard griefed every time you press it. I mean, this alone would have been a big enough buff for Metagross. All of this is just fun. This is cool. I think they really didn't want to give this, and they wanted to see how people would just be able to use it, but it's just so unreliable. That's cool. I like that. Pikachu, a little bit lower cooldown. Damn, E-Ball cooldown, I swear, has come down so much over like the last year and a half. They gave it some more damage. I think they removed the execute they lowered the execute damage, or like removed it from the early game a while ago, right? So I mean, it depends where this 5% is, but that's not bad. Volt Tackle, I don't think this move should ever do damage. I hate the way this move is designed, but whatever. It's obviously a good buff though. Thunderbolt damage increase, Thunderstorm ult increase. They lowered this a while ago, right? So this is kind of them just giving it back. I remember they buffed the ult so that the second and subsequent hits hit 2 targets instead of 1. And it was like OP for a little bit. And then they nerfed it, but now they buffed it back. Thunderbolt's the stun, so they buffed both the stuns and the E-ball damage. Okay. Pika will probably be decent-ish, maybe. I don't know. At this point, it doesn't... I mean, Zapdos exists, right? Aegislash, Iron Defense. So this is the early game move that you get as like a baby sword. They lowered it by a full second. And this is Shadow Sneak. This is also the early game move. I remember like 2 years ago, people used to play Jungle Invade, Aegislash, because these early game moves were really OP, and then they nerfed it. Maybe, I mean, these might be big early game buffs. I forget what they changed on it though. So I don't know. Maybe this is Maybe you could play like that again. I mean, I feel like this is what they did, but I don't remember. Duraludon gained, holy, 700 HP in the late game, so it's probably like 300 to 400 at like 9-ish. It's like, that's a lot of HP for an ADC. Flash Cannon, 10% damage, and the ult CD lowered. I'm down to play some Duraludon. I think Dura ult is one of the most fun ults in the game to play. Oh yeah, it's 80 usually gets its second move at level 2. That they didn't give it that back. I don't think this is enough for Dura to be good, but it'll be fun. A lot of Gudra buffs. Oh my god. GUI cooldown after effect activation from 12 to 10. I swear this is one of the things that we didn't even know what the cooldown of the move was. Because if you go to Unite DB, right, and you go to Gudra, I swear they don't have what the cooldown is. Look. When this one is hit by attack, there's a chance it'll spread slime. Don't know what the chance is. The slime deals damage, decreases their attack speed, applies a GUI debuff. Debuff slows by 10% for 6 seconds, can stack. But we didn't... Also, the HP recovery part's 12 seconds. But this part... Oh, this is what I remember. This is, we just have no idea what the chance to spread the goo is. The HP healing part's the 12 seconds. That's getting changed. Okay. So now the healing is 10 seconds instead of 12. I mean, that's kind of cool. Still have no idea what the chance to spread goo is, though. Or if there's an internal cooldown on this, which I think there is, and what the internal cooldown is. Tackle cooldown from 10 to 8. I mean, that's pretty big. Muddy Water opponent damage reduction rate from 15 to 20%. And the ult heal. Bro, I feel like goo just gotta be good at some point. Like, these honestly seem like such huge buffs. But every time they buff it, it's like, oh, it's just not enough. But they've buffed it so much. Like, this is... You just have... This move just spread... Does 20% DR on people now? Or damage reduction? I mean, I feel like it's gotta be good. They did randomly nerf it, but... Since then, they've just kept buffing it. Yeah, this is the healing in the grass. Which is still, like, a lot. And this is a lot. This has gotten buffed, like, twice back-to-back now. I don't know. Maybe the Mon is just cursed, but we'll try it. Charizard Blaze, critical hit when HP is at or below 20. At or below half from 20 to 30%. Jeez. So base Charizard's passive just got a huge buff. And then the ult, I'm guessing they nerfed it. HP recovery during the move's rotation, 80% damage out by basic attacks to 60%. So then they nerfed the lifesteal of the ult, but they giga buffed the crit rate. I mean, this buff is like kind of big, but also like kind of fake-ish. But I think it's kind of big. Right? Because like, the crit rate matters a lot for Scope Lens, but Scope Lens already has a cooldown, so you're already like maximum proccing Scope Lens with Zard. But I mean, it's still a big damage buff overall, right? It's still a good damage buff. Typhlosion. 5% damage increase on Eruption. To be honest, I have no concept of what the Typhlosion and Articuno changes are. This just looks like a buff to its damage. Damage output is lacking, often finish off targets as an attacker. The overall damage of eruption has been increased. True. Articuno, movement speed reduction per stack. This is good. This is annoying. Blizzard damage decrease, sure. And they increase the ult cooldown. Wait, what was the ult cooldown? 89 seconds, huh? And now it's like 100? That's good. whatever. And this one probably will be broken still. All right, Zard Y. Damn. Wait, I thought its passive wasn't even called Blaze. Oh, it's the, okay, it is. The baby one is. I thought it was called Solar Power, but whatever. Attack. Oh no, the other one is Solar Power, right? Attack increased by 20% for 5 seconds to 8%. I mean, that's a big decrease. And then the same thing they did to Baby Zard. I mean, the Mon, I think it'll still be good, but it's a pretty big nerf. 20% attack is just ridiculous to give. All right, Leaf Blade damage decrease 8%. Detect cooldown by half a second. Shield amount. This is a big decrease. But if you look at Farfetch'd shield. Am I blind? Where is he? Oh, it's Surfetched. The shield's already so big. Like 500% attack. And 300 base. So level 9, it's like, you know, an insane shield. So this nerf is definitely huge, but it's justified. And the ult damage went down. The ult cooldown is still low. I think this one will still be good, but these are good changes. They nerfed Ice Beam. They fixed the bug for the cooldown for CDR items and blue buff and stuff. Not working on Ice Beam. And now they don't like how good it is. I think they should have just left this one, but whatever. Zapdos. Okay, so I think all the birds are going to be 100-second cooldown instead of 89. And they nerfed the early game discharge damage. That's valid. Still going to be really good. What's funny about this is I think like Math Court and Unite DB for the longest time recommended to play double cooldown reduction on Suicune. But I don't think it ever actually worked on half of its move, so for like pretty much forever until like the last like 2 patches or something. Inteleon Acrobatics increase on cooldown, liquidation damage lowered. I don't understand what their intention with Inteleon is. I swear they just constantly just mess around with liquidation damage. They're like, oh, we feel like we want people to play Inteleon. Oh, we know we don't want people to play Inteleon anymore. I don't actually have no idea what they want with this Pokemon. But I think for a Mon like this, 5% damage decrease is a lot. Plus the game going to Kyogre now for ranked, I think Inteleon, this moveset's going to be awful now. It's supposed to be good right now. It's like decent. It's not bad. I don't think it was like, I don't know. I don't know what their intention is. Oh, and apparently Dragapult's ult needed to be nerfed. RIP. Surfetch will not correctly upgrade a Leaf Blade Plus if it was upgraded the exact moment the first Leaf Blade landed. Lol. For a bunch of Feraligatr stuff. Fix the bug where Typhlosion's Flame Wheel would trigger Duraludon's ability Heavy Metal. Oh, I thought I was about to read this and it was going to be like Typhlosion became Duraludon. You warmed up with Glaceon? Okay. So we got the game with Potluck. There, you're in the queue. I think QWERTY's still not here, so you're up next. You can be the trio? No. We can duo. What time does the new champion season start? I have no idea. Literally no idea. Wait, I don't know if we'll be able to... Yeah, I don't think we can play. We could do a game of unranked, I guess. You're expert. Guys. Who's gonna tell her? All right, here we can play on Mer Stadium. We can play on Mer Stadium. There we go. Nubis Blue? Oh, she's an expert. Would you rather be an expert at something or a master at it? Like, expert sounds cooler. Bro's taking his girl to Mer. Mogging with cute fashion? That's true. Expert of all trades, master of none? Exactly. Playing with Inder Duo count for my Duolingo streak? It used to, but then the owl went crazy. We did it. How long did it take to unlock all the Mons in Unite? I mean, I have 2 accounts. This one doesn't have all of them. But I just buy most of them when they come out. So it had to be the best bot game? I don't know what you're talking about. What do I play? You wanted to play Glaceon, right? You'd be Glaceon. Throw you back into the queue? Yes. But the queue's is pretty long, so it might be a little bit. We also had a patch note drop, so we had to read the patch. Inder the E-Kitten? I'm the E-Kitten. I remember one of the first times Mean Palace duo queued. I was like, I made a portal for you, get in the portal. She's like, no, you didn't. There's no portal. I was like, there is. She's like, no, you didn't. But there's no portal. You're lying. I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I didn't make a portal. Don't say that terrible word. Oh yeah, true. No, I missed. The monkey got too confusing. You get levels so fast in this. How am I already level 5? Why would I lie? My bad. Hoopa had a move called Treat, so you had to pick between Trick or Treat. That'd be cool. Except for the fact that there's literally a move in Pokemon called Trick or Treat, right? Yeah, I don't know what you just wrote, but you know, I'm happy for you, or I'm sad if it's bad. Sorry. Look at Mewtwo. Good dancing. Oh my god, the icicle spears. Five-minute game? This is a quick battle. It's like a for fun game mode. Oh my god. Mewtwo. Almost with the penta. That's not fair. There's only 4 people on the other team. You can't get a penta. You can get a quadra though. They're chasing Mewtwo down. Save Mewtwo. No. That's not fair. Help. Why didn't you save me? My fault, my fault. I'm sorry. I just watched. Where is the support? You watched me run. Where's my portal? There's no portal. Where's the final objective? There's no objective. They already got it? Where is it? I don't see it. I have to save my trick for Glaceon. We're gonna go score. Take a wild guess what it is. I have no idea. I don't think I could sing Origami. That might be too redacted. You'd better save it for Glaceon. You know the words already? I do know the words, it's true. But I'm gonna refund the eggs. Only because I really want to get through the queue. But I will do it another time. You saw me be chased across the map and did nothing. I was just admiring how good your Glaceon looked, you know? Sorry, I got nervous. Good save. He was too busy pointing and laughing. No, I was nervous. I was just mesmerized. All right, Iro, you're up next. Unite Club doesn't give skin anymore? No. They nerfed the membership. What do you play? Pokemon Unite. Ceruledge. There you go. Glaceon. What kind of competitive player doesn't save their Glaceon? I know. I just got nervous. I don't know what to tell you. L Pro, L. Wait, when is the patch? Oh, it's not until... It's like in 24 hours, huh? There is Electrode Volleyball? Oh, we could have played that. Stick to Champions? Yeah. Wait, no, but I'm not good at that game either. Oh, I gotta play Meowscarada before they gut it with whatever they're doing to double team. Quick battle topmost option? Oh, okay. I didn't see it, I guess. But I was getting buffed? No, I think it is. It's getting buffed, but I don't know what they're doing to it. They're changing how double team works with its search radius and how far it goes and how... it's probably a buff. It's probably a buff. But they constantly do like undocumented changes to double team. You're on the other team. Good luck. Oh. Please don't beat me up. Beat him up. Don't do it. Duraludon DP buff idea for Duraludon. They have to give an effect that some increases attack speed against marked target after use up to a maximum of 3 attacks for this move. That's a good idea. My Venusaur is a build on. Hello. I'm glad they said hello at least. Their Snorlax's name is Put You on T-shirt. Uh-oh. Is he gonna put me on T-shirt? What does that mean? I think they're gonna beat us up so bad, we're gonna be on a T-shirt. But I feel like it's a good thing to be put on a T-shirt. I'm not really sure what the meaning is. Prepare to get shirted? What if I want that? charge. I exploded. At least I killed the Snorlax. They killed the t-shirt guy. I wonder if they're going to increase the range you can take your double team from. That'd be a nice buff. Like how far you can run away and then still take your double team. I got the objective, but I instantly died. I wonder if I got it after I died and I'll spawn with it or not. Probably not, right? Oh, we have a Razor Leaf Desi and a Score Shield Venusaur. Fine. We baited both their unites. Yeah, got a lot of stocks there. Oh, the bomb. We're all so low, though. I shouldn't be full heal with this build. I should be eject. I just realized my Venusaur is Sludge Petal. This Snorlax Pokemon, it's putting me on a t-shirt. He led me to his ninja, it's funny. Too much healing. I think my bomb didn't get the marker. That's a late scissor ult. Go auto attack him, Iroh! Fine. Nice. The poopies killed him. You'd love to join? I'm making sure we get through everyone that's in the queue, so I paused all the things. But depending on what time it is when we get through everyone, we'll see. We can try to get everyone in. Well, that guy just ulted my clone. Need to he ulted my clone too. And my Venus is going to score. Their guy's scoring too though. My Desi's also going to score. My Desi's just farming. I don't have time to score. And somehow we died on our pad. If my Desi just came mid and flipped it, we could have won, but he just went to go farm the bees. Depression. Yeah. GG's. GG's. My first loss of the season? No, we've lost a couple games. Sludge Dance. He went crazy with that. Ah, we're gonna be on a t-shirt now. They should put this on a t-shirt.
How? How did they think that was okay to even put it in the game? I'm so sick of this fucking company. They're trash! Fix the game! It sucks playing the shit! And I'm fucking addicted! So I can't quit!
GG, Iro. Unlucky we couldn't get that one. Okay. We have Jurgi up next, if you want to go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Venus trying his best. True, he was trying his best. Take me off, some other people can go. Okay, I can refund your eggs as well then. There you go. Donated his time to science. Very noble. All right, well, if Pimsky's here, maybe let's try to get Pimsky in so that everyone can at least get one game, and then I'll bump Pimsky up, and then we have Pina, Amber, Pine Nut. Totally not, because I'm in the middle of a Fire Emblem map. No one actually plays that game. Go, Pimsky, go. If not, Pina's up next. It's the noble stuff? No. I mean, no one actually plays Fire Emblem. That's a fake game. And maybe QWERTY. QWERTY will be here when QWERTY's here. Maybe Pimsky fell asleep. Okay. We'll get P9 next. We'll just go back to the queue. And when Pimsky's here, he can play. Bro, your YouTube chats are 80 seconds late. Are you sure? Maybe you're just behind. So this is the queue right now. I don't know why some of the names came out in caps. It's not my fault. And then once we get through the queue, I'll open it up if there's still more people to join. Can you request Hungarian Jingle Bells? It's actually Mongolian. Gotta be racist. You calling it Hungarian's racist, yeah? I like how you can see I added it on Christmas Day. That's how you know it's definitely a Christmas song. It won't let you spend the eggs? Okay, I can unpause it. There you go. Try now. There you go. Okay. My bad, you're right. It's okay. Something was wrong, I'd want to know. So thank you for thinking something was wrong. Pombon going before me? Okay, so we can have Pombon go next. Look at you guys trying to be all nice and stuff. Weird. I never got to play a nice, good old game of, full damage alchemy. The wrong move. I just didn't change in time last time. First pick Phalanx Coward. If I had it, I would. The trainer outfits are so cute, convinced me not to buy them. Well, your outfit's already cute. Think about that. That could be money to buy Pokemon cards. We get you the Caldeo card that you wanted. Would I make a Unite comp players? Would you make a tier list for competitive players? Nah, I don't like making tier lists of people. I think for one, I think it's like, I mean, it's funny content, but I think it's impossible to actually make it objective. Also, like, it would just, I think it's just weird to do it personally. If you're playing, you're supposed to just say all these players are better than your teammates, whether it's true or not. Like, it's just weird, right? People take it personally. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think it's hard to not take it personally for a lot of people. I'll leave it up to the professionals like Slash and MQL to do the tier list. You should ask them to do it. Those are they're the ones that can make it happen. The Dryad set's so elegant. I like your fit. Inder isn't Slash. You're right. I'm not. Swing Fury Cutter? I don't know about swing. That move looks dog shit. Maybe Fury Cutter detect. Let's LARP as a coach for Worlds. It's gonna be us. We need him. Why is there a level 3 Eevee here? What the hell happened to my noodle? I swear I saw my noodle spinning. Like mine boosted auto while they were getting pushed or something. We got put in a blender. I'm going in their jungle. Yeah, I saw that they tweeted they're coming to NAIC. I don't know if I believe it, but... Clash didn't qualify? No. They lost in the Taiwan qualifiers. Unlucky. That sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Dartrix, I think you should go get some farm to evolute, buddy. What is happening with this farm? Heard they're mixed regions. It's difficult to qualify? Probably. I have no idea. Sounds like that could be a thing. Hollowware bonus gives you spray. You can't buy it. Yeah, there's one that if you own all the Hollowware for one Pokemon, you can get a permanent spray applied to them. Like a spray that doesn't time out. My other account, I have the cute spray for my Alcremie. His passive came up and then went down. It's funny. Does the spray go away temporarily if a new skin of said mon's released? The Hollowware bonus one, yes. I don't know how it works for the cute sprays though. I think they just don't add it. They're just not adding more to that lot. It's like a collection thing. At least I don't think they have recently. Yeah, that's when I got the cute spray as well, was during the Christmas event. But Espeon missed everything. He actually died. Why is this Pikachu level 14? Holy. Hey, Dura, Razor Claw? Someone's Razor Claw here. Looks like we're putting the fire on the bird. I blew up. Yeah, we almost didn't get it. I got hit by the Moltres and the confusion at the same time. Pika, yeah, the Pika hit me earlier, but like in the burst that happened, it was all in one go. Hello, Jin. I don't know what that says, but there's an exclamation mark, so thank you. Konnichiwa. Typhoons, you're supposed to translate for us. Konnichiwa to you too. Is that the translation? I don't know. The one that I know is arigato gozaimasu. That's the one you do after you go to Family Mart and you buy a Pocari Sweat. Oh my god, 100k damage. Wow. 100k healing. Wow. 100k damage shaken. Wow. I don't understand what you're saying, but your playing is amazing. That's what I said to you. Thank you. Username is Starwalker. Well, the lobby ID is right there. You can join. Good gaming, Pina. Now you're 6-1. Damn, imagine having a loss. The one taunts you. It haunts you? Alright. Maybe Pimpsky will return. Maybe Cordy will return. Otherwise, after this game, we have Amber and then Pine Knot. 3-0, Dan wouldn't approve. Dan's 8-2. I mean, he's looking good too. I took Japanese in college 8 years ago. Yeah, I believe that. Bulge. Real comfy about 3-0? Yeah, that's the one that actually haunts me. I'm gonna get you instantly. Yes, in the club. How long is this Champions maintenance gonna be? They said the maintenance starts... Oh, it already started. Oh, it started ages ago. What's, when is it meant to end, though? I need some champions. They actually just don't tell you how long it's for, though. Damn, I don't have Desi on this account. I want her to shoot. But I'll shoot with this guy. Look, about 4 hours of non-stop solo duo ladder is about the limit. anyone can really handle without taking a break, you know? You try playing constant solo duo queue for that long. "14 straight of champions." I don't know. I could play. I don't know if you guys remember when I used to stream TFT. It was the same thing. Like, those kind of games are much easier to play for longer periods of time. Haven't played this game in 8 months. How's the state of the game? Between it now and 8 months ago, the game is about the same. I think the balance is probably better. Lots of Pokemon are coming out frequently. I don't know when License Journey started, but we have that. So that's not good. I have. TFT stream next set? Maybe. I don't know. I think I might kind of be done with like long TFT playing. Like, I might check out the next set. I like dueling with pals. Like, we play every now and then. But something about TFT really irks me the wrong way. It's the fact that they change the game so frequently. Is what I dislike. But maybe they just have to do that with how the game is. Like, and maybe that just means the game just isn't for me. But like, imagine Champions, but every time you loaded up the game, Rockslide had like a different accuracy and flinch chance. And like some Pokemon's like the types were different. Like imagine like Sandstorm gave like rock Pokemon 28% special defense instead. Like, it just changes too frequently. I have no idea what the new set is like. I haven't paid attention to it at all. Our Blissey got every secure on their side, but I didn't get any XP. Funny. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't kept up. I have no idea what people are complaining or what. My algorithm has like no TFT in it. The only thing I know about the new set is that there's no carousel, and that's because I think Zugrug played it, and then he was like, "Did you know they removed the carousel?" And I was like, "What the?" Other than that, I have literally no idea. It's being toxic. Our Bliss is huge. We keep sending everyone to our lane though. I'm gonna get my level 7. The other problem I have with TFT is how like stats reliant it's become. Like, you pretty much like used to be able to play TFT where you would just, and maybe this is just how games are going to be when people get better at games, but you would just buy the good units and make the traits work, and then you'd have like some special flavor stuff, But then as the game got more and more complicated, you were kind of just reliant on using third-party stats to know which augments are better, right? And because the augments are so complicated, you kind of have to use the stats. Because you could just be picking one that is hard griefing. They bring in Typhlosion spin in the game. You're a little behind, bro. Typhlosion's in the game, and it's getting buffed. The new one we're getting now is Meganium soon. I wanna ult them here and then farm the bees. Oh well. Oh my, wait, they came in off the dead body of the Latias, invincible. And then they got the ult on me, redacted. We just got Feraligatr. Feraligatr came out like a couple days ago, almost a week ago. I don't know if I'm letting you down or if I'm giving you good news, but you gotta get with the times. Pad shields are too big. They're slowly dying though. The dude that's excited about all the starters and legendaries. Look, I 100% admit that it's not gonna be for the most dedicated people, but you can't deny the fact that there is like a big portion of the audience that's just gonna be very excited. I saw so many people on Twitter complain, and then like if you check like the quote tweets from people that aren't like hardcore Unite fans, they're like, oh my, Reshiram, I'm so back. Palkia, that's my guy, you know, like. Yeah, Velto, we're so back. Lex deciding that there's so many legendaries. Just depends. I think for some people they're just excited their favorite legendaries in the game. He's gonna die to that? No. They had Clavopus, I'm so back. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, your team. They're touching me. If you went 0 for 4 in box art legendaries, then the upcoming leak is kind of awkward. I mean, at this point, which generation's box art do they not have? They have Gen 1 didn't have box art legendary, so Gen 2 they have the Ho-Oh and Suicune. Technically, Suicune's a bit weird. Gen 3 are the bosses in the game. Gen 4 is Palkia that's coming. Gen 5 is Reshiram. 6 is Yveltal, right? 7... What's 7? Is 7 Solgaleo? 7 Solgaleo, okay. And then which is 8? 8 is... Oh, 8 is Zacian. And then 9 is Miraidon, yeah. So that's what they did, right? They just did one box art for each one. And you could say that, like, if they did box art legendaries in Gen 1, it probably would have been, like, either Mewtwo or the birds, right? So yeah, we have pretty much... We have a box art from each gen. Yeah, they have all the legendaries, that's true. GG, Pombon, GG. Let me get you on the leaderboard. Shiny Pombon. Oh no. Let's see. Okay. All right, we have Pimsky, Amber, Pine Nut. I don't know if we have a Pimsky in the chat. I don't think we do. Can leave, it's okay. So we'll go Amber, Pine Nut. I heard the level of ranked matches in Japan is high. Is that true? I would say yes. It's higher comparatively. You're online? All right. You're up next after Amber. The reality is I think if they look at the sales data, the legendaries probably sell better, right? Just period. And if they look at the survey feedback that people give, they probably requested for more starters and legendaries, is my guess. So I'm not surprised, you know, that we're getting the mons that we're getting. Maybe I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, the thing is there's just more people that play in Japan, right? So you're gonna have like less grief, like people that are completely griefing and more people that are trying hard. I'm not doing that again. That's fair. Get a spin spout game in. Oh look, our team banned Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. We banned all the legendary birds. What is that Blast skin? Blastoise is one of the mons that has like some of the most expensive skins in the game, huh? It has so many like legendary tier skins. But what is this? When did this even come out? Stage style? Yeah, I'm a fireman. I grief when I use Serena? Uh-oh. You're a griefer. One. Our Darkrai is getting dangerously close to Double Bell Cookie. And our Alcremie has Energy Amp. Gulp. This is a game of all time. Why are they Big Root? To buff their Shell Bell and Vanguard Bell healing, obviously. When's the Pokemon Champions new season going to start? It's a good question. I don't know. When is it going to start? Pig 108. Good calm. Oh, that's our Alcremie's name. 30 more minutes? Alright, that's good to know. It'll come in perfectly when we're done with Unite. I'll get something to eat and then I can play some champions. I'm gonna grind the whole night now. I'm kind of tired. I will play for a bit. Funny game, yeah. Squirting needs a little damage buff. Typhoons, you wanna avoid calling Squirtle squirting, okay? Funny name. It is kind of funny name, you're right. No, yeah, it's a funny name. He's 1 HP, please. At least our Metagross got the kill. Summon Jurgay. What that mean? What that mean though? I'm a Blastoise. No, no, that's not fair. Next patch, I don't die there. Well, honestly, I'm down for him to break that. The Typhlosion buffs. Honestly, I haven't played it, so I don't have much of a context of if it's a good change or not. Pokemon definitely seems awkward when I see it, though. But it might just be because everyone sucks at it, and it's new. Charge. Does so much damage already? Yeah. That's kind of all it does, right? Well, I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna unite back. We're fully stocked. He doesn't know. Nah, that guy got way too confused. Well, I'm just leaving. I have no unite. Slowbro's having a bad day. He's having a bad day, that's for sure. Yeah, there's no saving them. It's fine, I'll be level 13. I can't do anything about the Leafs, sadly. Well, we can play for level 14, I guess. I'm bro ulted. I mean, that's fine. Everyone just walk away. The Slowbro does not like me. Metagross, don't go and die now. No. You know, went 1-for-1, I guess. Okay. We're hitting a bit. It's like they're off of it. The heels coming. Come on, Piggly. Yeah, we have to hit. Lapis is back capping. Oh, gulp. Oh, oh, we got it. Now that we missed the first one to bait them in. Okay. We gotta get our Desi in. Got it thanks to the miss. Loki, yeah. I'm bro ulted again. I'm gonna have my unite very soon. Need a cream, I need a cream. Cream, cream, cream me, cream me. Our Darkrai has a buff. Trying to just make room for our Darkrai. Darkrai, go score! Threshed. Why did our Darkrai walk mid with 20 seconds left to go? We would have won with the Darkrai score too. Unlucky. Number 1 damage shaker, number 1 assister, number 1 damage dealer. I was number 1 sister. I always get number 1 sister. What's that about? Our Darkrai's build was definitely interesting. There, baby. You should join a sorority. Maybe I'm the number 1 sister because I am the sorority. If you unalted you 10 times, yeah. That's grass on grass violence. That ain't right. Alright, Pine Nuts next. Went on the farm, not the guy in the bush. That's toxic. Hey, you got Leafy unalted and I got Slowbro ulted. They just hate us, that's why. They hate us because they ain't us. Hate us because they ain't us. Water on water violence, grass on grass. True. Now the other team banned Blastoise. That ain't right. Why'd they ban my Blastoise? I was having fun spinning. Target banned. Get Dread now in 20. Yeah. Check it out. What game am I in? We just need a frontliner. Play some of this. Ah, frick it. I'll be triple damage. My allies aren't on ping. You know, it might be us or it might be them. Or maybe they just have their names like that for fun. One thing that was funny about playing in Japan and other regions is like sometimes in NA people will just have like random, their name will just be something random in like Japanese or Korean because they think it's cool. And Japanese people definitely do that, but with English. They just have like 2 English words as their name for fun. Yeah, we're not getting this stack. Yeah, I walked up to the most cancer lane to try to stack into. 5 soldier target, would you put AV on Mamo? Depends on what they are. I'm a big believer in the belt on something like Mamo. But potentially, yeah. Words for appearances rather than the message, yeah. Let's see if I can go gang top here. Yeah, that's a good gank. Big. Lucky. That feeling's Korean though. That looks like that's Korean, yeah. But I can only speak to my experience in Japan. The Empoleon's Japanese, right? No is one. Don't have any stocks. Where did I die to? I thought Greninja auto crit. Napoleon's a penguin. Oh, my fault. You're right. Need stacks. Whatever. They're united. Let's try to do the auto eject play on this Tessie here. The ball type makes it annoying to do. Whatever. Why am I slow bro ulted every time? Leave me alone. Did you say Psyshock okay? I mean, it's definitely funny. At least I didn't get Darkrai out, that is true though. Close. At least I have some sacks now. We'll have our Unite move back. I mean, that was sick though, no? I didn't get the kill, but how cool was that? The pre-auto eject. Okay. Didn't see it do it again. I'll try again in 40 seconds. Alright, go mid team. 3 of them are dead. They use silver ult. Serena Articuno. It sniffed them. Guys need to hit it. Hey, what did that guy stop the Serena ult with? Alright, can we hit it this time? Serena. Serena finally got to use her ult. I can try to do it again. Right on the Desi. And the Desi's just dying. Too hard to do it when there's wild Pokemon nearby, and by hard it's like it's not possible to. Napoleon Reicher, the Japanese duo that sent you a friend request. Yeah, sorry to break it to you, I don't think they're Japanese. I'll show you guys in practice mode though. It's pretty cool tech on Mime. You don't get to do it often. A lot of times it's not even worth doing, but when it is worth doing, it's really cool and flashy. They have the name. Oh, true. My fault. These three, which is the best for solo queue? Metagross, D-Knight, Trevenant. Well, Metagross is getting some buffs, so it might be that. You might want to wait till the Metagross buffs. Big heals, big heals. Damn, you took a lot of damage. You were #1 damage shaker as well. They hit you. #1 sister. That was #1 sister. And let me show you guys the Mime tech. You need eject for it. Sleep now? Alright, see you later. Have a good night. That also puts you up to 11-5, by the way. Find that. Oh, Remy. Technologia, exactly. So, obviously, like, the easy way to land your combo a lot of times is you use your boosted, and then a stun off your boosted to barrier confusion, right? Because your boosted auto is just a free, it's like a point and click stun if they're in melee range. You don't have to aim anything, it's a guaranteed knockup. But what you can do, it's a little awkward to do this near wild Pokemon. Let's move the dummy. Like, if there's no wild Pokemon nearby, you can click your auto attack in place, right? So what you can do is use your auto and then eject right after to guarantee a stun into it. So if you notice, like, their range character used their mobility spell, even if they haven't, But it's like, because if there's a wild Pokemon nearby, it'll auto-target it, which is why it's annoying to do it near farm. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it here because my Mon's gonna walk to that. I mean, and then you can obviously frick it up, but then it looks silly. But you have to walk away from the farm to be able to do it. I did it to the Gren in the game. There's no way to change it. There's no settings you can do to make it better. Just... You can, like, kind of manipulate it where, like... Where you can get it off, but it's really annoying. Like, sometimes it just, like, because it sees a target nearby, it just won't even let you press it. Like, there I did it pretty well. It's really cool, though. And the other one, I don't know if you can still do this. This one's kind of hard to do if you're on ping, or like, and by ping I mean on any ping. But instead of doing barrier confusion, what you can do is confusion barrier, and see how it's still stunned it even though it walked past it. But this one, if you try to do this and you're playing online, it usually, like, it won't work. Or, like, the annoying part is, like, so I'm trying to do it to this. See how my barrier starts here, but this is my target? You won't, like, you might not be able to get the targeting right because of it. But this stun is really, it's really annoying when you get hit by this stun. A lot easier to do in practice mode, obviously. You also have to be like a little bit closer in range. Yeah, mobile mime is definitely a lot better. Sometimes the stun doesn't even make sense visually though, like, just the way confusion works. What's going on with Pokemon Champions? Did the update just drop or something? Should we switch over to champs? They put Miraidon on champions? You're lying. Thought the update was yesterday? No. They added Mega Ray. You don't know if you can confusion eject. I assume you can't. No, not really, right? I think you can, actually. You definitely can, yeah. You don't really see people do this often. But I guess you could just... That's slower, though. But if you know they're in, like, that bush... Or if they're there... No, that would be insane. Imagine you're standing in this bush, and there's people coming through this choke. You have to. You can't do that. Mess up the timing though. Do funny in champions as a reset. What if we did something funny where we tried to win? Whoa. Whoa, that'd be cool. Okay. I am gonna take an intermission. I'll be back in like a 5. Less than 5. More than 3, but less than 5. Then we're doing an intermission. Instead of leaving you guys with the normal BRB screen, you guys can do some trivia. We'll do trivia question for seniors. Fun trivia questions for seniors. Good luck.
Welcome to quiz time. I'm your quiz master, Sean, and I've got 100 questions for you. General knowledge about history, world events, science, geography, literature. Let's give our brains a workout. It keeps them young, you know. And let's begin with question 1. Which continent is the driest inhabited continent on the planet? Africa, Australia, or Asia? The driest inhabited continent on the planet is Australia. Which country is known as the Rainbow Nation? South Africa, Canada, or Peru? The Rainbow Nation is South Africa. Which author wrote the classic novel The Catcher in the Rye? Carson McCullers, Richard Wright, or David Salinger? The Catcher in the Rye was written by David Salinger. In what year did the first Scottish independence referendum take place? 2014, 2016, or 2012? The first Scottish referendum took place in 2014. Who was the first band member to leave One Direction? Niall Horan, Zayn Malik, or Harry Styles? And that was Zayn Malik. Which city is the capital of Malta? Victoria, Medina, or Valletta? Valletta is the capital of Malta. In which decade was the American Institute of Electrical Engineers, AIEE, founded? In the 1850s, the 1880s, or the 1930s? And that was founded in the 1880s. Winston Smith is the protagonist of which dystopian novel? A Brave New World, 1984, or Fahrenheit 451? And that novel is 1984. Which type of political party does Sadiq Khan belong to? Social, egalitarianism, or the Labor Party? And that would be a Labor Party. Which rock band was founded by Trent Reznor in 1988? Nine Inch Nails, Judas Priest, or The Cure? And that would be 9 Inch Nails. True or false? River Clyde can be found in the UK city of Leeds. And that is false. The river is located in Glasgow. Which is part of a database that holds only one type of information? Is that a field database, a file database, or a record database? And that is a field database. Which Yorkshire town inspired the setting of Wuthering Heights? Malham, Hayworth, or Ayrton? And that would be Hayworth. Which year was the British Labour Party founded? 1932, 1986, or the year 1900? And that was the year 1900. What is the title of the duet recorded by Robbie Williams and Gary Barlow in 2010? Me and My Monkey, Feel, or Shame? And that would be Shame. Which is the largest river to flow through Paris? The Bièvre, the Seine, the Canal de l'Ourcq? And that would be the Seine. The computer abbreviation OS refers to which type of the below? Operating system, optical sensor, or open software? And that would be an operating system, OS. Jacob Marley and Bob Cratchit are characters in which Charles Dickens novel? Oliver Twist, A Christmas Carol, or Little Dorrit? And that would be A Christmas Carol. Which British political faction had a fox as their symbol? The Whigs, the Tories, or an independent group? And that would be the Whigs. How many members were in Little Mix before they went on hiatus? 4, 6, or 3? There were 3 members. The Grand Palace is a complex of buildings in which city? Manila, Bangkok, or Tokyo? And that is in Bangkok. In which decade did the first transatlantic radio broadcast occur? The 1870s, the 1900s, or the 1930s? And that would be the 1900s. James Joyce's Ulysses is based on which poem? The Aeneid, Don Juan, or the Odyssey? And that poem is based on the Odyssey. How many consecutive terms can someone be the president for in Russia? 2, 4, or 3? two terms, I suppose. Which Canadian singer-songwriter has studio albums titled Hey Jira and Blue? Bryan Adams, Johnny Mitchell, or Celine Dion? Johnny Mitchell. True or false? Christ the Redeemer overlooks the city of Brasilia. That's false. Christ the Redeemer overlooks Rio de Janeiro. What is the purpose of the choke in a tube light? Increase the current, decrease the voltage, or increase the voltage? And the purpose for that is to increase the voltage. Who wrote the 2015 novel A Little Life? Peter Hujar, Hanya Yanagihara, or Ramsey Nasser? And that would be Hanya Yanagihara. What is the name of the cat who lives at 10 Downing Street? Is that cat's name Larry, Luna, or Lloyd? The cat's name is Larry. Reginald Kenneth Dwight is better known by what name? Elton John, Bruno Mars, or Freddie Mercury?
Elton John.
That is the alter ego of Elton John.
Let's go.
Which below country is the home to the Atacama Desert? Australia, Algeria, or Chile? The Atacama Desert is located in Chile.
Free.
Who is responsible for breaking the German Enigma codes?
Trivia for seniors.
Was it Charles Babbage, Alan Turing, or Jeff Bezos?
Turing sounds pretty German.
That code breaker was Alan Turing.
I had to go make something to eat, so I put this on to keep them busy.
Agatha Christie's 1937 novel set? The Ravuba River, the Nile, or the Little Scarces River? It was a murder on the Nile. Which world leader became a meme for tweeting about Covfefe? Joe Biden,
Why do you say it like that?
Donald Trump,
Covfefe.
Christopher Luxon? That was Donald Trump.
Equals comfy. True.
Umbrella was originally written with which other pop star in mind? Lady Gaga, Shakira, or Britney Spears?
I know Sia wrote it, but I don't know who Sia wrote it for.
And that would be Britney Spears.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Name the complex of ancient structures in Egypt that includes the Great Sphinx. Giza Necropolis, Valley of Kings, or Abu Simbel?
Abu Simbel.
And that would be Giza Necropolis. What is the title of Harper Lee's debut novel? Turkey's Valentine Surprise, Go Set a Watchman, or To Kill a Mockingbird?
Well, the third one's the only one that's I recognize, so probably that one.
The debut novel was To Kill a Mockingbird. Under which leader did the British Railways become privatized? Boris Johnson?
Isn't Boris
Theresa
the
May,
new guy?
Or John
No one
Major?
likes him, right? Probably Theresa May.
That took place under John Major.
Oh, it was John.
Which band had a hit in 2002 with the record A Rush of Blood to the Head? Coldplay, Muse, or Blink 182?
I have no idea, but I only recently discovered
And
Blink
that
182.
was Coldplay.
They're the ones that have the song All the Small
Which country
Things.
is known as the land of the rising sun?
That's
Is that
Japan, right?
Japan, China, or New Zealand?
That's Japan.
And that was Japan. Which two people developed Yahoo in 1994? Vint Cerf and Robert Kahn, Jerry Yang and David Filo, or Steve Case and Jeff Bezos?
It wasn't Bezos. I know that. I'm gonna go with Jerry.
And that was Jerry Young and David Filo.
I could feel that it was Jerry.
What is located at the end of Daisy Buchanan's deck in The Great Gatsby? The green light, the green boat, or the green fuse?
The Green Lantern. Trick question.
And that would be the green light.
Pretty much. I got it right.
Karl Marx is labeled the father of which political philosophy? Is he the father of republicanism, liberalism, or communism?
I thought he was the father of Marxism.
He is a father of communism. Nights in White Satin was a 1967 hit for which below band? Genesis, Cheap Trick, or the Moody Blues?
Oh, no, only old people would know. I guess this is for old people.
Satin was by the
This is
Moody
trivia
Blues.
for old people, actually. You're right.
In which below city is the Taj Mahal located?
Oh, I know this one.
Mumbai,
I've been
Agra,
here. I
or
went
New
here
Delhi?
like a year and a half ago. It's Agra.
The Taj Mahal is located in Agra.
Agra.
What is a term for stimulating an active medium in a laser?
Whoa.
Priming, pumping, or raising?
This one does not. This one something seems wrong about this one.
And that is pumping.
The term for stimulating an active medium in a laser is pumping.
Which is
What?
the title of the first book to feature the character Sherlock Holmes? The Sign of the Four, The Valley of Fear, or A Study in Scarlet?
Obviously, it's a study in Scarlet. Duh.
And that would be A Study
I
in
had no
Scarlet.
idea.
Who became the UK's Home Secretary on the 13th of November 2023? Robert Peel, Henry Addington, or James Cleverly?
I'm gonna go with Henry Addington. It sounds the most British to me.
And that would be James Cleverly.
Ah, close.
Which of the below talent show judges managed Westlife? Lewis Walsh,
Nope.
Alicia Dixon, or David Hasselhoff?
I'm gonna go with Hasselhoff. It's the only name I recognize.
And that would be
Ah,
Lewis Walsh.
got it wrong again.
Which of the below is the highest waterfall in the world? Is that Yosemite Falls, Angel Falls, or Victoria Falls?
I'm gonna go with Yosemite.
The highest waterfalls in the world are Angel Falls.
Ah, frick. Yeah, true. He's not AI, at least.
In which year was musical instrument digital interface introduced?
Oh, that's MIDI.
1987, 1973, or 1983?
I'm gonna go with the 83. That seems like a good medium.
And the year was
Let's go.
1983. In Red, White, and Royal Blue, who does Alex fall in love with? Prince Henry, Ellen Claremont, or Miguel Ramos?
It can't be Miguel Ramos. Actually, that feels a little spicy.
Falls in love with Prince Henry. Who from the below is not a member of G20? Argentina, New Zealand,
Why do you say it
Or
like
Turkey.
that? Argentina?
the G20.
Yeah,
Who's not a
G20
member of the
also.
G20? New Zealand is not a member of the G20.
I feel like this guy didn't even write the questions.
Which below music legend won the Nobel Prize for Literature in 2016? Paul McCartney, Mick Jagger, or Bob Dylan?
We'll go with Paul McCartney.
And that was Bob Dylan.
Okay, I've had enough of this last one.
Which of the below mountain ranges is known for its iconic Matterhorn Peak? The Pyrenees, the Dolomites, or the Swiss Alps?
We'll go with the Swiss Alps.
The Matterhorn is in the Swiss Alps.
Swiss Alps. Okay. Had a sandwich. Wrong account. Am I gonna get any bonuses? Oh, I guess I have to buy the battle pass again. The old guy was trying to piss you off? That ain't right. Game data will now be downloaded. Ooh, new splash art. Oh. The monthly challenge series season M2 battle pass. M2 underway. Patch notes. Is this patch? No, this is the old patch. Season M2. Still gonna be regulation MA. Okay. Oh, this is the battle pass. You get Gengar, Gengarite, Gengar. And then from the paid one, Skarmory, Kangaskhan. Trainer outfits from ZA. So it's kind of a mid battle pass. And what's this? Participation reward, you get, ooh, a Gallade. Let's go Gallade. 100 quick coupons and a title. Damn, they upped the reward you get for doing the 3 matches. This is what they needed to do. Let's go Gallade. Let's get a free recruit in. I'm feeling a shiny, please. There's an Infernape? Oh, where do you get the Infernape? Ooh. Just a title. I actually don't have Clef. Let's go buy the battle pass. Transfer from ZA. Oh yeah, my level 100 Clef. Nah, whatever. Don't have any rewards to claim. Okay. Damn, these guys want $14 for a battle pass? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's worth it. I would recommend probably not to buy it, to be honest. That being said, you know, do as I say, not as I do. They're gonna charge me tax on it too? Okay. Trainer offer is the same from the first one. It looks like, no, they gave you a different colored hat. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're gonna have to go change our trip. I can't look like this anymore. Hold on. First, let's go to the battle pass. What does that fit? I had a bad time and I needed to express myself, okay? Oh look, new hair. Some shoes, some skinny jeans. Gengar. What is, you just get Gengar, okay. You self-harmed with a bad fit? Yes. Start the season with hair and see how long we can keep it before going schizo? Yeah. That's the goal. Should we go to the shop? Maybe we'll go to the shop. There's no hair in the shop, right? No. Cut it shorter every time you get mad. Good idea. The drip in this game is such bad. It's just so boring. They've just printed the same pants like 20 times. All right, we'll go with the bug type tracksuit bottoms. Just such bad. Go with the crop top. I'll go with the cropped windbreaker, maybe. I don't really like it, though. This one has a green accent on it. Oh, it's a yellow accent, I guess. But the yellow looks more green than the green looks green. Like, they want to charge you 4K VP for that. And I'm gonna spend it. Okay. We'll go with a lot of hair. That's short hair. Wavy bob. Okay, we'll go long hair. I don't want to go pigtails. I don't know. It says short hair, but it's not actually short hair. So we'll go with this. So we'll try to look like a anime bad guy that comes from a rich family, has an annoying personality. Minor villain energy, exactly. Like, we kind of nailed it. We need to go more green, I think. Nice. Grass type gym leader. Yeah, but like not a good one, right? See, what kind of green do we want underneath? See, like, you can't see that this is a crisscross tank, but I would know, so I can't have it on. Last time we checked Sweet Kiss was working on Flying Sword or not. It wasn't working, but Zealot said the alt one did, so Oh, frick, I meant to put it on. Apparently it's working again. That's good. An Absol just ice beamed. No, that's good. Need to go back to style. There we go. I'm green. Final placement. Damn, we should have stopped higher so we'd have a cooler screenshot. Oh well. Got a performance bonus? Oh my god. Alright, should we roll up with the worm? I'm down to at least have the worm, you know? Where's my latest worm team? This is what we had. Why do we have this guy? Or we were shell smashing in the worm? No. Okay. I think we're gonna go, and I realized something you want with the worm is you want something that clicks earthquake and then something that can immune earthquake as well. So we're gonna put earthquake here. Go back to multi-scale. That's what was fun, at least. And then choice Palafin. I think we'll go like Aerodactyl. Hop bomb Drawdon. I don't think we can fit all these ideas into one team, you know? We have one spot here. You need a cheese team. I don't think we need that. I like the cup. This is the new cup. That's our latest cup. Redacted gravity plays? Lol. Let's just do this for now. I can't be bothered thinking more. I just want the worm. Oh my. Oh, wait. This is the bug type trainer. We thought I was the bug type trainer. This is the actual bug type gym leader. What the hell? Let's go Aerodactyl, D-Knight. We'll just try this. I'm ready to just get farmed. Nah, they actually have the bug type pants on too. I guess we need glasses. A bug type trainer would have glasses. Aerodactyl might be good here. Going after the bugs. Alright. I'm throwing my rocks at him. Hopefully it's not Choice Scarf Cleavor. Yeah, I think everyone reset their Pokeball. At least I did. Oh, it's Sachet. Now you one-shot me. No, we lost. Get the tailwind up. Well, at least we got our shed tail off. That spikes its Stealth Rock. That's what Cleavor's special move is. Is this gonna hurt me when I come in? No idea how this... Oh, I'm flying. Oh, it does work, right, if you're flying? Oh, it just does damage to me? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we have Sinistcha. We'll be fine. Can I dance here? Is it even worth dancing? What we can do... I mean, second Shed Tail. And E-Speed the Volk. Flame body proc? Uh-oh. You can dance if you want to? Oh, thank you. Alright. Now my cup's got a tail. Does this heal me back to full? Because if it does, it's clutch. I mean, it should, right? It's just I've only taken stealth rock damage. It should be exactly full, right? Okay, we're multi-skilled now. Become the tailwind. Enraged powder. Flavor's out. Scissor. Okay. Well, we have the sleep powder counter. Change title? Oh yeah, I will. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Down to get a dragon dance up. Quick claw. Hurricane. Towards. Other D9 puke colored? What do you mean? I think we switched into the worm and tried to earthquake. We might tank that. No. That's okay though. Well, their trick room is done, or tailwind's done now, right? Yes. Scissor protects. Nice. Puts us back in multi-skill, I think. Oh no, hospitality put us in multi-skill. Scissor already protected. I mean, Scissor can break our multi-scale. So we can rage powder. Declaw should kill. He probably kills both. Yeah, but I don't want to kill my own cup. It's not nice. No, he killed my cup. How fast is that Cleaver? He outsped me in after I danced. Scarf, but he got outsped by Mega Aerodactyl. I guess that makes sense. Close game considering they're mono bug type. Yeah, it was a little scary. What do they do if they go into a Charizard Y? I guess the Cleaver, they just hope they can cheese it with Cleaver. Should have scarfed into Stone Axe. Maybe. I don't know. They might not have been able to kill the cup without Night Slash though. And I'm just gonna Rage Powder. Okay, now we're just playing against a real team. It's not fair. I have a meme Pokemon. Where's your meme Pokemon? Protect, right? Okay. We actually don't have a special attack damage Pokemon to kill our Chaladon. Might be a problem. D-Knight's their meme Pokemon? Well, then I got two meme Pokemon. I have low kick. Are we killing this Chaladon, by the way? Hopefully, maybe we'll last respect set. The worm is back. The worm might be going back in the box though. I kind of mess. I like our drip. It goes hard. What is this guy? Rain Dance, Electroshotting turn one. He might pop bomb his Chaladon. Yeah. Well, I actually don't think our team can kill this thing without a crit, so I literally don't have a special attacker. It won't go any higher. He's just got a max pop bomb. Stop it. Stop. He just gets a 10 hitter. I'm scared. FF now? I'm not gonna FF. I don't see the vision on how we're actually gonna kill it unless we crit though, but We'll try. I always forget this. Can you encore something in a sub? Can you encore in a substitute? Okay, it does. Do we think mouse hold has encore? I mean, pop bomb, follow me. Well, I want to know if I can dragon dance. That's my main concern. Okay. Oh. Dual wing beat just kills here, I think. If it doesn't, then our dance EQ will. Definitely did not kill. It's a family of 3 mouse hold? It looks like it. Lose our sub. Still have multi-scale though. I don't think we're killing this Archalodon, man. I think I'm dragon dancing again. And my D-Knight's still slower. I mean, this Dragon Pulse, we tank it easily. Are we actually killing this Archalodon, man? We don't have a special attacker. Alright, maybe we'll just flinch it. That's always a good strategy, right? E-Claw. Stab, and we have Fang. 75. 150. Really close, right? 144, 150, yeah. I assume they'd be pretty close. Yeah, I did. That's after 2 dragon dances, by the way. We just have to flinch it. I don't know. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Flinch. Didn't flinch. Well. Now what? Send our worm in. Try again to flinch. Yeah, be mega. Mega is better for physical attacking. Or special attacking, and I'm a physical attacker. So I can just use my Mega somewhere else, right? Flinch, flinch, flinch. No flinch. Leave my worm alone. Our child don't get flinched. No flinch. Alright, crit him, worm. Did not crit him. We just don't have a special attacker on our team, man. Alright, flinch and crit, flinch and crit, flinch and crit. Are more megas worse than their base form and gifted us Dina and Clef? I don't think everything needs to be an improvement for the competitive scene of the game though, right? Like, not every Pokemon design is made for, is this gonna be an improvement in VGC or singles? Some of it's like, oh, Dragonite's a Pokemon that's been popular for 30 years. You know, we have a chance to, you know, improve on the design, like, you know, lean more towards the Dragonair design of things. Why not? I think that's okay. Nope, I literally can't flinch. Where's my flinch? There's no flinch in my headphones. All right. Here starts the flinching. Here start, no, the critting, no flinching. Crit. They removed rock slide flinch. They're gonna add it back when it happens to me. Yeah, I know that one. Now, let me change the title and stuff. Crit, crit, crit. Oh, GG. I feel like the odds to not get a single flinch or crit, I got unlucky. I said it. All right. The worm had a good run. If I'm gonna lose, I'd rather lose on a bad team or a good team. The flinch only matters and that gives you more chances to crit. I just mean, the flinch might not have mattered, right? Yeah, it would give us more opportunities to crit, but we didn't get either. We didn't get either. Hey, did I change anything that would affect this? No, right? Yeah. Whoa, Azumarill. Belly Drum Azu? Could be, right? Can we just go full protect the Archaladon gameplay? Yeah, like I didn't need to get a flinch. We might have still lost, but the fact that I didn't, that's the actual problem. It's a bot? I hate bot games. Is it really a bot? How do you guys know it's a bot? Azu Gengar is the bot team? Oh. Well, sad. I hate bot games. This is just what happens though, right? Yeah, I think it might be a bot. The guy clicked Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch is the type of move that I would make up pretending it's like, oh yeah, why is there no ghost type punch move? And then you guys would be like, oh, it's a real move. And I'd be like, no, it's not. Azu is dead. There's Rain Dance in case it Mega Evoluted. Scary face Charizard! Are they just targeting from left or right? You know what would be cool? I don't think they'd ever do it, but it would be cool if they added like actual bots in the game that you could train against. Kind of like chess, how chess has things, you know? And then they could do like, they could collaborate with pro players. We just gotta use Solar Beam in the rain. Oh, like, you know, here's the Wolfie bot. Here's the Cybertron bot. Because that's what they have in chess, right? You can play against the Magnus Carlsen bot. The Hikaru bot. Pokemon would never do that, but that'd be cool. Pretty good Pokemon bots that can play at a high level. Oh, I'm sure it's possible, right? Like from a technical standpoint. I mean more from like a, they would choose not to be able to play against specific teams. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe though, keeping like the machine learning kind of algorithms away from Pokemon's better, to be honest. Because I think it's probably made chess a little cringe if you're like pretty much at any level, right? Because bots in these kind of games, I think, will always just be better. But maybe, I don't know, does Pokemon have more lines than chess would? Probably not, right? But there's two things you have to target and you can switch. And then there's like team building as well. In closed team sheet, probably it's more complicated, but in open team sheet, it would probably kind of ruin it, I think. Like trying to solve leads and stuff. Okay. Lopunny, Process. Probably want to bring Lopunny into us. It's a both. I like Scovillain. I like Scovillain a good amount here. Let's not bring rain. So much discourse in chess circles about the engine prep making games stale. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it probably wouldn't be good for the game. Guard chomp low punny? Maybe you're right. You're wrong. What's up, Golden? I don't want the Willow to be on this guy before he claws us. They gave absolutely nothing. I mean, I think it's sad, but also... No, he just fakes out, whatever. I mean... Gets the burn off for free. Let's pretend we missed Willow or something. Flash gun in there. Fine. Can encore his guy. I think getting the light screen up is better though. Okay. Who I want to bring in? Nice. We just spread some burns, spread some seeds. Spread some disease. Gets to sleep, that's really annoying. It's really annoying actually, because we just get a second seed up and we'd be healing so much here. Can fake out his sneeze to buy a turn, or I can just immediately punch the Archelodon. Out on what? Dragon Pulse. We still have 3 turns of light screen. Can we buy a turn for our guy? Nice. We got the 1 turn wake. Dr. Pepper is looking healthy. Should be in close combat range now, right? Definitely. No stamina boost. This is a new season, yeah. Yeah, I do think they should have given us something, though. Like, it didn't... Obviously, like, they might want to keep the competitive format going, but more music or another stadium, some unique clothes, some quality of life fixes that people have probably been complaining about now that the game's been out for a while. But this is definitely Pokemon. Very, very Pokemon-ish. Blaster on the light screen. Sneasler's already burnt. Why they introduce a story and never do anything with it? I mean, I think the story's whatever. I don't have a problem with the story existing. Miss Hydro Pump, lol. Like, I think that's cool. I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's cool, like, as you rank up, they revisit it, you get some bonuses. It adds a bit of life to the game. It doesn't need to be like a soulless battle sim, right? Like... Bro started the grind again? Well, the new season started. I mean... The same way I played against the guy I didn't have an answer to our Archaudon in my team, I don't think this guy had an answer to our Scovillain once his mons got burnt. I think he had to, like, let go of the Leech Seed at some point. Bot battle with the Mayor and Champion would be cool. Sure, they could expand on it. They could expand on it. Okay, this team. It's dual Mega, and I think Choice Scarf Garchomp, but I guess it doesn't have to be. Scovillain seems pretty good, right? Like, okay-ish, I guess. Scovillain and then having Weather. I mean, could just also Archaud on it, right? Sure, maybe just Archaud on it. Is Champion tier out already, or we have to wait again? I have no idea. This is my, like, 4th game, I think. No clue. Probably, I've had to guess it won't be out at the start, right? It wouldn't make sense. But maybe. I think having a way to kill Sneeze and Gambit, or I mean Silva and Gambit would be nice. And Fish is kind of weak to that. Do this. Master Ball tier is out on the 20th. Wait, Master or Champion? How would Master Ball not be out for a week? You just get the Ultra and then what? Alright, Charizard Vino lead. Protect light screen. Are you sure it's not talking about champion? I feel like you're talking about champion. He protected. He's just trying to guarantee a sleep powder? No, he didn't. I think he's just... He thought maybe I'd rain dance electro shot, so he's burning a turn. Went to go sleep. Let's just switch into rain dance electro shot now. Chomp, maybe? Sylveon, damn. Sad. Sleep powder. Not so bad. He's trying to double into my Sableye here. Sleep. A Roselli Berry light screen, so we should live this. Venu leaves Blizzard. Okay, double swapped out. I'm okay with that. Guess he's just gonna protect on his Zard here. But in case he doesn't, I'll click Rain Dance again. So. Don't think he's in range of dying here, sadly. If I already had a boost, maybe, but no. Then he goes for the Sableye kill. Makes sense. Wish I'd brought Bask. If I brought Bask, I could flip turn into Pelipper, right? Unfortunately. I'm not sure that we have that yet. Oh, he's gonna switch into Sylve. I should call the Sylve switch there, right? Yeah. Okay, at least he doubled. Self protects. Where does he throw his sleep powder? Nice, he missed. Throw it on the bridge. Big damn. What's up, Kumazoku? The Sylve's in flash cannon range. And I can take my speed bonus. Looking close combat's not bad, right? We could catch a... Probably catch Gambit there. Yeah, it's fine. We get the Venu kill. Don't have to worry about sleeps anymore. We didn't bring Chomp, obviously. Nice. So now we know he has Zard as his last. And we have Pelipper in the back. So the moment he presses his Mega Evolution, we can bring Pelipper in. Messed up his swaps. I don't know. His mons have gotten so much chip on them at this point that he's running out of choices on what to do. Zard megas and shoots at Pelipper, and I think we just auto win. So protect, Zard weather balls me. I bring Pelipper in. Should just be fine, right? I guess it only gets kind of annoying though if I don't have any damage on those. I mean, yeah. Double protect? I could double protect too. Thing is, like, I don't actually mind if my Caesar dies this turn. Because the only way my Caesar dies is if he makes the sun, right? Nice. And then, like, and then we just get a free switch. And if he doesn't make the sun, my Caesar's not gonna die. And this way I don't need to, like, hard switch. Yeah. Kind of annoying that it didn't die, to be honest. No, now I just leave. Our child on it's no protect up, and I can't just leave him in the sun like that. Flamethrower. Guy really doesn't like Weather Ball? Whoa. For ninja. Talon. There was something into Talon I decided that I wanted to do, right? Because I was annoyed by it last time. Just sneeze. They also have Serena though, so it makes this a bit different. I think we just go our child on Sableye lead. Popper seems fine. Yeah, the Grand could be like anything, right? Talon Flame. Sneeze. Okay. If he goes for the fake out, don't think we care much. Yeah, let's just Willow him in case he punches us. Yeah. He does this raw CC. Nice. This Talon went for like Flare Blitz, I guess. Burn is actually really bad. Without the burn, we were just gonna heal up with Protect here, but that's really annoying. No new mons in the new season now. Gren makes this so awkward. Can encore him into Flare Blitz so he can't set up he can't set up, what's it called? Tailwind? Rock Slide. Try to catch Pelipper on the switch. Crit us. Don't burn. Now I can encore him back into Rock Slide. Gren. I guess he could flinch us. It'd be really annoying. He flinched us. Okay. What's up? Oh, Invocel. How you doing? Can't light screen, or I can't willow him yet. Getting flinched there was so tough, huh? I think we still flip turn there. In case it's special Gren, I can light screen. Scarf Gren. You live after the light screen? Barely. Can't encore the Gren because it proteined into dark. Need to get Tailwind up is the only way I see we can get out of this. Okay. I can encore him into the fake out if he doesn't kill my Sableye here. Which, with light screen, we should be fine. Okay. Crossbox is his final mon. I mean, it still looks very tough. I have to live this in light screen. We live! Big kill, okay. So now we go back to having the fastest guy on the board with our Scarf Basque. Our guys are gonna die. I think we want them to die together. Didn't click Encore on him in case he just wants to go for a fake out. I don't know why he would click fake out, but I basically just want both of my guys to die so I can bring them both in together. Okay, that's fine. I guess it'd be really bad if he Aurora. I mean, if he Aurora Veils here, he's just stuck. So, okay. Now we have to make the call on which side we think he's going to protect, right? Has this Sneasler showed protect? Because he's clicked Rock Slide. He's close combat fake out. He might not have it. Frost has protect? I don't think Sneasler has protect. Okay. Nice. GG. No reason to protect being burnt. Well, the thing is my fish is 1 HP, but my fish gets to kill one Pokemon guaranteed on his board, right? Like, either one of his Pokemon will die to my fish. My fish is faster than both and can one-shot either. So the only way he can take care of my fish is either both his Mons attack and I kill one, he kills one. And then he has to 1v1 my Pelipper in the rain, which doesn't seem too good. Or he protects one, and he protects the one that I'm going to shoot. And then he can guarantee to win, I think. But I think Sneasler didn't have protect. This is my guess. Also, I think Sneasler is just a scarier one for my Pelipper, because even though it's burnt, it has Rock Slide. And it's faster. Gonna eat a hurricane? Yeah, but they can't eat 2 hurricanes. And it's not gonna one-shot me, right? My Pelipper. And it's raining, so it doesn't have full accuracy Blizzard. Okay, we are similar teams, but he's got the Floet cuts in his trio. I struggle into that, but I watched Alex Underhill play a game into it, and he kind of just handled it. But he had a different team. I'm gonna try this. I don't want to bring Pelipper into his reign as well. Lose against Pelipper?
I really have been enjoying your content from Unite to Champions Indoor Gold.
JG, thank you so much for the tier 1. In the rain, I think it's harder for Frostfast to win. And it would be behind a turn, right? Because let's say his Frostfast had hit my Basque Legion, then I'm up a turn on damage on him from there. I feel like he's like protect flip turning here. I guess the other option I had was light screen rage powder, right? Maybe light screen rage powder was just better. But he might not, he might just swing to get my Roselli berry out. Dire in a Basque, yeah, but my Basque is faster, so. He crit me. Okay. They did bring rain. Goes for a gleam. Miss you, Unite. I just played Unite for 6 hours, bro. Where you been? We need to not miss this Leech Seed. His Unburden proc much earlier in the game. Unburden doesn't stay active when you switch in and out. I thought that at first as well. Obviously it'd be ridiculously OP if it was like that. The stat spike. It's different because it's not a boost to your stage that way, right? It's like, I do agree it should show on the scoreboard though, or in the battle info in a different way. Should show like in the tab where they show Tailwind and stuff. But it's not something that's like known information when it happens, right? I guess that's why. It's like implied. They could change it though. Don't get hard stuck 1800 this season again? Okay, I'll try not to. Oh, this guy's Pelipper is really fast. And it crit me. My Pepper has been crit twice this game. Is it Scarf Pelipper? The Scarf Pelipper, huh? Whatever, we needed to deal with the Pelipper anyway, right? I don't know if we can close it out from here. He has our child on, I think. Okay. There's soul protecting. Could have used this opportunity to fish for a boost as well, I guess, but we have the one shot on his Floet already. It's also just burning light screen turns, I think. Last 2 turns of light screen if could switch back into... Could switch into Cup on the right. Need to lose this Floet, right? Switch into Bass. I feel like my Sneasler lives here. I think my Archaldon maybe lives. It lives. It's light screen diff. Oh my god. Oh my Gaiet. So his Archaldon was faster. That's not good for us. Bask is burned. I think with a turn of Lefty's healing, my bridge with +3 defense against a burnt guy might be able to live. I'll last respects. There's no way, right? I think it seems pretty cooked. Our Archaldons are speed tied. Or no. I'm lying. His Archaldon's faster. His is definitely faster. His being faster is annoying. His being faster is annoying because mine's already so fast. Is he literally just 114 or something? If we were faster, I think we'd have a better chance. I mean, we just have to do it this way, right? There's no way we live this. No, last respect, this is too OP. And it's because it's already burnt. Yeah, this is just GG. If my Archaladon was faster, I guess it wouldn't matter here. Even if we were faster. Where did the game go wrong on this one? Did it go wrong where we didn't pick Basque Legion? That honestly might have been the problem, that we didn't have our own Basque Legion. Is it just max speed Pelipper? Why was this Pelipper so fast? It's probably just max speed Pelipper, right? Max speed Pelipper is 128. Modest Pelipper would be 117. And that's probably what it is, just a fast Pelipper, I guess. Or it's Scarf Pelipper, yeah. I think the last time I played this team, it was fast as well. It wasn't Sash. Well, we don't know. It had taken Leech Seed chip before it got electroshotted. It got down to like 75 from Leech Seed and then it just got one shot. So it could have been anything. But I mean, it outsped my Archaladon. My Archaladon is 113. And his Archaladon outsped mine too. Maybe we need to go faster. Okay. Well, that seems a little tough-ish. I mean, it's like okay into some of his mons and not great into some of his mons, right? I think we can just lead our child on Sableye though. Go Sneeze Fish. Gambit might be an issue. We'll have to preserve our Sneeze for his Gambit. Or have our Chaldon be huge. Max neutron Pelipper is 117. Yeah. So if he's maxed though, right? Could have been Sash max speed, yeah. No idea. I think last time I played that team, that mon was fast though, so I should respect it a little more. Harambe plus Blastoise? Who's Harambe? Oranguru. Oh, cool. Instruct Trick Room Inner Focus. That's cool. Can encore him in the close combat here. And he'll be in front of two ghosts. Special D-Knight. Be tailwinding? What's the vibe here? Break. gonna hurt. Well, I can encore him into Draco. Presumably didn't protect. Yeah. Break its multi-skill. And -2, so we'll handle a Draco now pretty easily. -4 now. I can rain Electroshot the D-Knight spot. Don't think he has a great Electroshot switch in, yeah. Rotom is fast, right? Might be scarfed. Said. If you use Auroraville and he switches to Pelipper to stop Snow the next turn, does Auroraville stop? If you've activated Auroraville in the Snow, the Snow does not need to stay. But if you click Auroraville and in that turn he clicked Pelipper and you click Auroraville when the rain is up, it will fail. If that makes sense. But the Snow doesn't need to be up for Auroraville to persist, correct? I've broken his light screen. Okay, I'm concerned if his Gambit, because I think we might be in Sucker Draco range. Light Screen, it's gonna be close, right? I mean, he also hasn't missed a Draco yet. Like, one Draco miss, and it's so free. Light Screen, come on, Light Screen. Light Screen! One? Oh no. That's a +1 Draco Pulse with multi-scale broken. Can switch into Rotom here. Oh. Two turns of light screen still. I think we're out of sucker range. Eight. Okay, so he Volt Flare. I think we're out of sucker range. We have a lot of... Oh, he didn't sucker. Nice. Well, we would have known if he suckered before the Volt went out. This should kill. We're +2. Really? We might live this. Yes. Okay. Caesar fake out? Yeah, we also have Aqua Jet. That's what I'm thinking. Fake out doesn't kill though. I think his Gambit's gonna protect. I think he might double protect. He didn't double protect. Should be out of sucker range. Then I try to double protect, okay. This guy is a beast. The one HP crit. Oh, light screen. It was actually such a light screen diff. That crit mattered. It was actually such a light screen diff. I mean, Sableye hard carried that game, I'm not gonna lie. That lead is so nice, Sableye Archaludon. Not, I mean, obviously it's like the thing everyone does, but what's really nice into Sneasler is they always want to click protect on, or they always want to click close combat. So I get the Willow on the protect, and then I can encore him into CC. This guy's name is Marco VGC 17. That's not fair. That sounds like a pro player. I'm just a noob. I'm a noob. You battling a VGC pro. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a pro player. Are you sure? Well, I don't think there's... well, there's probably a lot of Marcos out there. What is Otter VGC 17? I'd be scared. That's a pro player. Okay. If I am Sableye Archaludon, what's the scariest thing he could bring? Chomp? Chompsard, maybe? Gulp. I swear in the same core as last game. Marco releases EV Nature Spread for his rank 5 season 1 team. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. They play champions? He was playing at the start. Yeah. Not sure if he's still playing, but I know he was. Okay. Did Mega Arrow? Maybe, right? I don't think there's a reason we need to click protect. Okay, there's a Mega Arrow. I think we live the voice here. Maybe I should live the voice for Zaliberry Lightstream. Really? God. It's okay. Took a lot from the dual wing beat. I outspeed Mega Arrow because I'm jolly. Definitely do. I don't know if I kill with wave crash is my problem. Wait, don't I outspeed Jolly thing? Or maybe not Mega Aerodactyl. No, you're right, maybe. No, not Mega Aerodactyl, yeah. It's only regular Aerodactyl, right? I'm 213, I think, with Jolly. $214. Okay. His Sylve is 112 or under because we're outspeeding out of Tailwind. So 224. I mean, it might outspeed my Bask. Probably will, right? I mean, this looks pretty cooked already. I thought I would live the Light Screen Roselli Berry on Sableye. Yeah, I don't see a way to win. Other than getting double protect to stall out the Tailwind. Trying to think if we would have taken less damage if I had Wisped the arrow. I didn't get it anyway. You get the light screen here. We're dead to rough skin. Or the unburden. Okay, if I wisp the arrow, I mean I can calc it, right? Would I have taken less damage? I mean, if we win the speed tie, we win, right? Oh, this chomp is scarfed. Never mind. We sashed. Okay. Do we take less damage if I burn the arrow? Instead of light screening the voice. I guess both would be halved, right? So I just have to see which one does more damage to me. Also, is that Marco Fierro or who? Which Marco is that? That's my boy, if that's that guy. Work without hidden power ice? Well, there's no hidden powers. But I'm not sure. I think people use it, but not like it's not like very popular. Dual wing beat. Where do I burn his status? Burned. So it does 40 to my Sableye. 34 to 40. Italian champion? Yeah, he's a goat. Me and him are good. Me and him are good. We're good, you know, we're boys. I call him Marco for short. No, I'm kidding. He's cool though. Sylveon. It's Fairy Feather, Hyper Voice, and Light Screen. What? Oh no. Light Screen. They're the exact same damage. They're both 34 to 40. So wait, but Light Screen Roselli? Oh, it's after Roselli. Okay. So it always kills me, right? So unless we get, it's like a roll if we die or not. If it's if they're max attack on both. Right, it was 34 to 40. Wait, it's like insane how close it is. Oh wait, hold on. So this is 34 to 40 here. And what about arrow? Non-burn. Okay, so the burn. The burn would have been better. That's 34 to 40. The burn would have put us in a closer range to live. It's 4 a.m. Hi. Will-O-Wisp can miss. Yeah, but in one way I die, and then the other way I don't. The last game, and then I'll head out. Allegedly. Taunt, Hyper Voice, Excadrill? Are you sure it wasn't a Hisuian Zoro? People like to play Zoro in the sand teams. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, no Sableye here. I think. Team looks so weird. Happens when your Zoroark takes sand damage. No, they lead the Zoroark as the Excadrill and just suicide it. Because I think their idea, at least, is that people want to fake out the Excadrill to break the sash. And they're going to get him. They don't even bring T-Tar in the lead a lot of times. Moody Mega Glalie Explosion? That sounds crazy. Okay, what is happening in this game, man? Is this guy instruct exploding? Did he trick room? I don't know. I guess I should bring Sableye in case it's this. No, I think he's just exploding. He's gonna. He has like telepathy explosion. Oh, it's belly drum. Maybe he's belly drumming. I don't know. I hate playing against this stuff. Is this gonna instruct thing? High horsepower. I mean, it can miss. I can miss. I can miss. And we lived for because of the burn. I did no damage. Does he have giraffe in the back to stop the fake out? What do we think? Probably, right? 3 turns of Trick Room. And we can double protect here. Yeah, he does have giraffe in the back. Oh, finished on the back, okay. Well, Sneeze's protect will fail, right? So he can do it again. Nice. So now what we can do is switch our Chaladon into Pelipper and protect again. It should cover the high horsepower. Nice. Life 2 is annoying. I sack the Archaladon. Assuming he doesn't go on the Pelipper with like Body Slam or Double Edge or whatever he has. Rock Slide. Okay. No flinch, no flinch. Okay. Trick Room is over. Bring in Sinistra. And protect on the Snorlax. You could just try to Trick Room here. You just swung and didn't do any switches. I mean, it's a roll if this Hurricane kills, right? And he's confused. Oh no, I think it had some chip on it earlier. If he doesn't get Trick Room up, I think we can win. If he gets Trick Room up, I think we just lose. If I doubled into the Oranguru, I mean, if I doubled into the Oranguru, we probably would have won, but I don't think he has Strap at least. This is Sinistra. Protect. He's Protect, Belly Drum, Rock Slide, High Horsepower. So he doesn't have a way to kill my Pelipper with Wide Guard. Problem is he Rage Powders here. Returns a Trick Room. Protect. He stayed in. Go for the Rock Slide. Just life boost. I mean, close combat might have killed him, man. Come on, poison or something. I think he goes for High Horsepower now. Still goes Rock. We might live this Rock Slide. And he could miss as well. Tough. I mean, I would have won with close combat, but it's like insane to click that, right? And also like, miss, just miss. If any of his accuracy moves missed this game, or if I got a Dire Claw proc, even with the game being so degenerate, I think we could win. What's their plan though? If I just spam wide guard, just hope I don't. I guess. Just spam wide guard and I shoot with Sneasler. Because once his Sinish is dead, like I just have a win, right? Like, but also like he just didn't want to click Rage Powder. I shouldn't have respected the Rage Powder. Oh, oops. I said that was gonna be my last one. Yeah, this is my last one. Entrainment, Fissure, Entrainment, Horn Drill, Entrainment, Sheer Cold, or whatever it's called, Sheer Ice. I think Sableye not bad into that. I think having a flying immunity. We might not do the Fissure one though. I mean, into two of them, Scoville almost one shots, right? I think we definitely bring Scoville in. The three of them, almost. Having Fake Out, Encore, and maybe Flying Immunity. Ground Immunity. You're just gonna start clicking them? Like, I'm just confused. I think we might get one shot by Beedrill that has a flying move. Might be a bot. Oh, maybe. It's kind of weird that they have Lucha plus all the one-shot mons though. No? Beedrill doesn't get Horn Drill? Oh. It has horns though. Yeah, it might just be a bot. I don't know. I think my moves are doing extra damage too. Like they don't have like EVs or anything. Pin missile. Who you calling Pinhead? Kiddo with a kid bot. Like kids would have more exciting teams than this. It's just a bot, I'm pretty sure. SMH bot games. Anyways, the last game was gonna be my last game anyway, so the game was like, nope. I knew you queued up, but you weren't actually meant to queue up. Or at least we're out of the bot low next time we play. I'll see you guys all next time. GG's. W stream. See yous. Bye.